Game that I need to do a run of one day again. Now, if we ever do Majora's Mask, there would have to be a few rules. What do I have? What do I have? Everybody admires a fish fossil. Okay. Deal with the stuff over there, then. Wait a second. Ah, good. The spooky month.
Yo, Grace, are you poking around the breach again?
Just going for a walk. Don't tell me that.
No, only walking that's against the law is jaywalking. But, hey, point is, don't even think about going in there. We can't let Sieves through without the proper training. I hate to...
I know that's meant to be rhetorical, but probably my dissertation. When is the breach going to be reopened to the public? I would like to look for more relics at some point.
It'll open when it's open, which is to say, when it's been reclassified as an abandoned ruins. And don't even think about trying to sneak in there.
What's the basis for all these wild accusations? I walk down this way all the time. This imagined notion of me even thinking of sneaking into the breach is just... I also have to notice that the breach has been this way for quite some time. Normally, I would have expected you, core type, to have this handled already. Sir, if I may ask, is the stress getting to you?
Hey, come on. Give us a break. We've been up to our eyeballs in Geeglers. Plus, there's Logan. Yeah, it is.
Aw, poor Justice. Why don't you just take a day off? What you need is some rest. Then you'll have your edge back.
Yeah, maybe I could just head back to the office. Pour a big old glass of yak milk, kick up my heels, and... Hey, wait a sec. Dang, how come every time I talk to you, I end up with a headache? Look, Grace, I'm not kidding around. I take the
She gets
safety of
into your
everybody
head.
in this town seriously.
And you have a small
If
brain.
something happened to you down there, I'd never forgive myself. Talk to me again when your fighting chops are up to snuff. Like, say, builders here.
Right. How about this then? If I were to commission the builder to enter the ruins on my behalf, you'd have no objections to that, would you, Sheriff?
All I do is dive.
Well, no. I guess that'd all be pretty by the book in my book. I gotta keep patrolling. But I'm gonna have my eye on you. Maybe just adjust your stroll path to be a little less hair-raising, all right?
Well, you heard the man. Looks like I don't need to sneak into the breach if I can recruit your help. The things I need are relatively simple. But I think I'd feel better if someone with an eye more discerning than that of a soldier's went in to look. So... Great. A bit of context. I'm an archaeology student in
Yeah, I can
Atara,
do that.
saving up to finish my degree. When I have time, I try to do field work that I hope will be beneficial for when I go back. You've been to the breach, right? Did you manage to pick up on what that place used to be? You know, back in the old world? No. Didn't it give off corporate vibes to you? You know, that soul-crushing monotony that's... It was an office building, though it could be said that universities these days are getting more and more corporate. Anyway, when it was open, the breach was a great place to look for archaeological finds and, right, you know the story. One of my main focuses is old-world audiovisual media. From salvaged memos and effects, I've discovered a concept discussed among old-world drones known as huke. I've surmised this term to mean listening to music at work. So next time you're in the breach, just be on the lookout for old-world music-related media. Anything that seems vaguely relevant. Discs, posters. Also, I need some small chips from down there too. For reasons... Thanks again for agreeing to do this.
Great,
I
why
guess
does
with you
this
in the picture, everyone's
feel
lives
like,
are being made a little easier. Come find me when you've got some
that old
old-world
Rush
music
album
stuff.
right now with
And
that.
don't forget those small chips either, please.
Except that was the other game. That felt more like, that. Hello, Mr. Sweeps. You get to go down. Go down to Pain Town. Love some of these better weaponry. Better weaponry for me. I'll go with my bronze daggers again though, because they're much faster. At the combat. Value around here? Nope. See nothing of value to me right now. Our steel bar. down to the next floor. I'm not hitting hard enough? Okay, I'll hit harder then. Feel the wrath of my keyboard on a stick. Bronze bars. Ooh, I can... Okay. That's interesting. Get crap from those. Nice. No more enemies around, they're good. I'm gonna Alt for your ass.
Technopep, okay.
You have a way to, ooh. Speed up my attacks would be really nice. Yes. Okay. The Movotron. This is stupid. I can't do freaking jumps because I really suck at that crap. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Go faster, faster, faster. Gotta keep going faster, man. Here, let's check up here. Ah, yes, there's one enemy hiding up here. Stop running! Gosh, dang. Here, no. Free me from this accursed speed. Low ride, dun, dun, dun. Take it easy. Dun, 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 dun.
Aha, what's all this then? Slight damage around the edges, bit of fading, but you can make out the font pretty clearly. Admiral Salt, something something. No thanks, computer. Probably from around 250 before Peach if I had to guess. Would probably score a preservation rating of at least a B back with the professors. Nice find. And good timing, too. My latest essay topic was just approved. Old World Utilization Theory, a case study on Sandrock's The Breach. Mouthful that it is, my essay titles are actually more concise than most. Anyway, this helps me build my case around my hooky hypothesis. So, thanks again. Wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Hokey.
Dangerous? You appear to be in one piece, at least. Oh yeah? Make sure you train if you're going to keep diving like this, though. Follow through with your strikes. Use all your weight to attack. Don't forget to exercise your core. Well, in any case, you've been a lot of help. If, hypothetically, I'd gone into the breach myself, I wouldn't have had all this time to get a jump start on my essay. Oh, speaking of which, I'll let you know how that goes. Thanks again. Hey, has Owen told you about his new idea? It's even been approved by the church and all. We're going to make the world a better place. Let me fill you in then. Short of it is, some small villages around Sandrock are just scraping by, eating sand rice 3 meals a day. Owen, being the boss he is, decided to step up and ship some hearty meals their way. Only
nice.
question was logistics. We pitched it to the church and they were on board right away. Had a bit of back and forth. They said they'll help deliver meals if we, Owen cooks them up. Right? I think it's kind of amazing. These small villages are pretty far from Sandrock, and the desert is a relentless climate.
Desert's a crap
Not so
place.
Fun fact, perishable food starts to spoil after only 2 hours in the heat.
That's true.
Plus, if we're going to bring them food, I want it
Also,
to be
some
fresh.
non-perishables start
Their
to have
lives are
issues
hard
in the
enough.
heat as
They
well.
don't need soggy room temperature noodles on top of the, hardship and everything.
Yeah.
So I designed an insulated backpack based on a takeout box relic found by the Civil Corps.
Ooh.
It said that in the old world, people could enjoy fresh food without even needing to leave
Takeout
their
boxes.
house. These takeout boxes, they used an advanced technology to make a compound of aluminum oxide and silica powder. This compound is a soft, flexible material that was used for effective insulation. Using this box, food could be kept fresh long enough to ensure a safe and enjoyable delivery. I tried to get Chi to look into the tech for me, but he said it didn't seem worth it. Oh please, space tech isn't the only thing worth studying. Ya space case? Ahem. Best not to get too worked up about it. Anyway, after a bit of my own research, I now have a recipe for the insulated backpack. Would you mind helping me make it? Thank you so much. Alright, come show me when it's ready. I'm kind of curious to see how useful...
Actually be pretty dang useful to me as well. Speaking of things... Yeah, freaking she is an idiot. You know what you need out there? You know what you need in space, Chi? That's very important. Food.
Looks like you figured it out. Here, take these as well. Planting in the desert is the best step we can take towards fixing the climate here in Sandrock. Plus, you get to eat stuff. Oh, you're probably going to need more seeds and stuff at some point. Just check out Burgess's store at the water tower. The church is always supposed to stay stocked up.
Not good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff, it seems like. That is a tomorrow thing. Or so tomorrow, I mean, this day. Tomorrow is today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We try to fall in love. And when, and it came as such a surprise. Into his eyes, I felt alone. A long, long time ago. Oh no. Yeah, I should start building all that stuff again. What do I have? Ah, 3,000 goals.
Hello. Hey, if you work hard, don't forget to play hard too. Stop into the Golden Goose sometime. So long, partner.
Gotta go and start mining again, and I'll do commissions later. I'm gonna need to make a lot of money later. The Fresh Maker. Mentos.
Got that backpack for me? Hey, nice. Looks good. If the design works, the food will not only last for hours, but also arrive at its destination looking like it's... You know, the more I study old world technology, the more I realize that most of their advancements came from pure laziness. These takeout boxes, for example. It's just because they were too lazy to leave their house or cook.
Yeah, that's true, actually. A lot of our technology is because we're lazy, want something convenient.
Laziness is the father.
Various other things.
Or uncle. Daughter? Because necessity comes first? Well, anyway, thanks for your help. I'll give this to Danby. They said she was more than eager to do the deliveries, and I'll be there to give her a hand when she's busy. Oh, don't worry about it. If I'm in danger, I'll just call out. I'm sure the Civil Corps will come running. We arrive in 10 minutes or less, or your next rescue's free. That's the Justice Guarantee. See you later.
Am I drawn to anybody? No. Am I just being nice to people? Yes. That's how I'm playing my character. So I'm playing this guy. Just nice to you guys, man. I actually care about all y'all dumbasses surviving. Shut up, shut up, computer. You're fine. I'm explaining for stupid reasons again. Great. Some more data chip discs. I need those. Actually, you need a lot of those. Looks like I gotta wait till April for a certain show to come out. Curious about the Devil May Cry series. Thing they're doing on Netflix. Wondering, are they gonna do a good job or are they gonna screw it up? Did like the old anime they did at one point. Dun 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 dun. because... Well, I'm gonna need to make a lot of marble slabs anyway. Burgess, I refuse to buy your freaking, your freaking water. But why? It costs too much. I'll just sell my current one. I can just make another one fairly quickly. I need the money more than anything else.
Thank you.
Great, I'm gonna need more marble. Well, it seems like we gotta go and, make a heckload marble. Wait, that's just perfect quality. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do perfect quality yet. Didn't notice that part. Bessie the Acmel had a birthday.
How can I use that in my business?
I want to be a pastor.
How can I use that in my business?
Get to the part where trains are invented.
Everyone just saying shit at this point. Hello, Captain. Goodbye, Captain. Captain, my captain, my captain, my captain, my cat. Meow. The meow meow. Old meow mix. Wait. Okay, so that just increases my stamina by a bit more. Yeah, I'm not spending 3,000 gold on that. That's a bit much right now. Go collect more water for me, Mr. Gecko.
Howdy! Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm not the top one here yet. Gonna change fairly soon. Takes a bit for me because I gotta start building everything a bit higher, faster. Marble and bronze sticks. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Higher. Before an eye. The legend will never die.
Hey, Builder. Hot shopping again? Unfortunately, right now I have such a backlog I just can't make... If only I could split myself into thirds. One to watch the shop, one to deliver packages, then the last could go to the game center and just have fun all day. That would be greatly appreciated. It's a simple delivery. You see, this is a special condiment ordered by Owen for the Blue Moon Saloon. Expertly made in Walnut Groove. Legend goes that with this seasoning, even a rock can be made into a delicious... The Blue Moon Saloon is one of by the Star's most cherished customers. Though, still, I do hope Grace doesn't let it go to waste. My store guarantees delivery within 24 hours upon supply arrival in town, so please don't forget. When you've delivered it, I kindly ask that you return to me and let me know. Thanks.
I gotta deliver this to the Blue Moon Saloon.
Ain't this the package I ordered from by the stairs? Why are you the one out here? Ah, so you're helping Arvio. We'll take a Yakmo milk on the house.
Hmm. +1 favor would be useful later.
You've already delivered it? That was quick. I really don't know what I would have done without you.
I don't know. I don't know what you'd do without me. I do a lot of things. Well, this place you can probably notice. Yeah, gotta get that ore processor set up. Got to go to the museum. Only at 11 right now. Then they go fully straight if you get too far away from them. Like, oh yeah, we don't have to render the motion anymore. That's right, should do all this, stone scrap now. Clay, a lot of clay and other things. Yeah, getting some more data disks will be very helpful later. A lot of marble. Those are main hindrance. Bronze sticks for this. Ah, thanks to the subscription spoons. Also, hello! That's 5. 7, 8. Okay. That should be 8, right? Yeah, it's 8. Cool. Brain not count. Right, today. But how are you doing today? You're doing well. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while since we've been in stream. Oh god, now I'm sounding a bit like a certain other character again. Great. I think it was a year ago, yeah. What am I needing right now? The sound of just static going through my head as I remember, what am I doing? What is the task at hand today? For upgrading things. Yeah, it's been like, wow. the house has been expanded. The homestead grows. Yes, it was Corey. Yes, yes. Now I remember. Now I remember. Now I remember. Yeah, that was Halloween, I think. Last Halloween, I believe. That's right, that's right. We cut off a guy's hand, and also Blaze in chat seems like... I can hear him, just... he sounds so far away. It's not a problem with your mic, buddy. You're just so far away because the headset's so far away. Oh, they can't hear you? Oh yeah, that's right. There we go, now they can hear you. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks before Halloween, yeah. We're back.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back in
I
the
arrived.
sandrock.
A little bit of fix on my end a little. Oh. Ah. Old headset is kind of weird on its audio. Good to know. Apparently I found out I still have my old headset, so I'm like, I'd rather use that than the earphones. Earphones have the problem of the grease that collects around your ears when you're wearing a headset that encapsulates them. Yeah, it gets inside your ears,
Yeah,
and that causes
I think it was
dumber
2 weeks
problems.
before Halloween, and you're just gonna hear Bloody talk about the issues of earwax.
Earwax and sweat do not mix. Who knew?
It sounds like he's sick.
Nah, it was just stupid. Also, I'm
No, I'm talking about it's talking about from your nose.
No, it's called sinuses are being a bitch today for some reason.
Sounds like you're going talking like this.
Anyway,
Isn't
finally
it weird?
you're come back to Sandrock.
Yeah, it's not the Sandland, it's the Rock of Sand.
It's the Rock of Sand.
Ah, yes, Baldur's Gate 3, the horny game.
Oh yes. The horny game full of really sweaty nerds.
No, not sure.
I like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but by God, if you see the marketing for number 3, it's like, what happened?
We like the game. We're just going to make fun of the of certain parts of it because it does feel because that's how we are. Well, that's because how Bloody is.
This is true, but it does make me feel like, what the fuck happened?
Ah, okay, so you're not getting all the,
No mods.
Yeah, it's
It's fine.
that's the joke. The joke of it is some of it is just, especially with the mods.
And without mods, even.
Yeah, because the writers are kind of like that. We're not calling We're not calling the player base that.
But the writers are like,
Hmm.
you definitely didn't do that. Fair enough. Who's Shadowheart again? Let me do the check of the Google.
I haven't played. I've played it.
Understandable. I know who that is now.
Who's Shadowheart again?
By the looks of things, goth elf lady. Probably a warlock of some sort. I don't know. Let me check again by searching again.
By the way, we're tainting Bloody's thing.
Okay, okay. To be fair, I thought by looking at the image alone, she looks like she'd be the warlock in the party.
Well, bloody. You gotta realize, gothic nun.
No, I'm gonna show you the picture. You'll see what I mean.
Bloody. You gotta think about it. Gothic nun.
I mean, in the case of clerics, it depends who the god they're worshipping is, to be fair.
Gothic nun, bloody.
Because if you got Orcus if you choose to worship Orcus, you're gonna have bones. And black and maybe black and white clothing. Most of the black
bloody. The words are, bones. So we're going to the bone zone now?
In more ways than one, yes.
Welcome to the bone zone!
Okay.
I did that too well again.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now.
What?
The fact... Yeah, the first romance scene. As soon as you learn there was a romance scenes in the game, you did this to yourself, sir.
You did what?
Apparently, he did not know there was. Apparently, Spoons did not know. There was nudity in the game till the first romance scene. Like, if you knew it was an option, you should have just assumed, because that's how these games work in that regard. You do the do, and at least one of them will be entirely comedy. At least one romance scene will be entirely comedy. Exhibit A, the bowl in Dragon Age Inquisition. That is entirely comedy.
What bowl? Oh, the bowl.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit.
Nothing fits with that man. He is massive. And how did this even work? But the comedy is everyone and their mother.
I made Bloody said that.
I mean, I think it is actually one of the jokes someone makes, actually. One of the things the NPCs say is like, how did that even work?
Wait, where do I sign up for this, Day of Memories thing?
Also, you can romance a squid. I would like to know why they even thought of this.
Oh.
Yes, that's the one it's the one we all reference as the funny. Apparently the context is that's a druid.
And he likes to do it in bear.
Yeah, I'm just like, why?
So yeah, we're gonna do ghost hunting later, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's the spooky month in this world.
Ah, nice. So I thought the druid was a girl. Was a woman.
No, it's a dude.
Let me look up the Google. I
No,
can see this.
No, it's a dude, buddy.
Ah, I see why.
Why what?
I see why people would be deceived by this man when they tried romancing him.
Why?
Because he has the look of generally good-looking elf man.
Damn you elves.
Like, you would not know if you tried romancing this man. You would not know unless someone told you before.
Buddy.
You would just assume he's a weird wood elf man.
I gotta remember a thing. I'm the person who'd probably guessed it fairly quickly. There's something off about this man.
Yeah.
And I think I know what's off about him.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. He does not look like a romance character, even though he is. He looks like he's a wise sage. He looks like the wise man who's too young for how wise he looks. Okay, yeah, that is normal druid behavior. Someone caged this man, thinking he was an animal. He was not.
God damn it, they put me in a box again. Buddy, if you bring me again to Pathfinder, I already have a new character idea.
Are you going to play a druid who got stuck in a cage?
No, I'm gonna play a dwarf.
Okay, fair enough.
And I'm a chef.
Perfect.
You get the joke? Are you getting the joke already?
You're a short man who cooks.
Can I eat that?
It's the dungeon. It's the dungeon thingy. I remember that. You know what's funny? There is an actual archetype that I believe relatively recently that made you being a chef actually viable as an archetype.
Okay, I gotta get a drink. Okay, I gotta just scoot back, grab my cup, pull out my orange juice, and just pour myself a cup of orange juice. Ha ha!
I heard that on my end, by the way.
I know.
Oh, they heard it too. I actually thought that wouldn't be heard.
Nope! I've gotten really good at that, by the way.
You know, so I have to say something.
What?
I have to ask a question because Dad badgered the hell out of me, but I didn't do it.
What?
So how bad was the storm?
Which storm?
The tornado that was coming, that apparently was threatening to come to your area?
Again, buddy. What storm?
I'll take that as it did nothing.
I didn't notice it.
Because apparently people, apparently Dad and I checked because apparently it was affecting Mississippi pretty hard.
Okay. It actually did affect us. It cut out our internet for about, like, a short bit. Is that the elf lady? Or is that the cleric, buddy? In Discord.
That's the cleric. The half-elf cleric. All I have to say about those games, they remind me, when it comes to interactions with NPCs and stuff, it reminds me way too much of, Dragon Age.
Yeah.
It's like...
I'm about them, then again, I have, weird standards.
This is fair. I just don't like romance options in video games. X character didn't like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm the leader of this group. Shut up. Like, shut up, let me make reasonable decisions and not try to please you every 5 minutes. I don't care if you like it, you can leave. I won't feel bad if you decide to leave the group because I didn't pet this potato for you.
Now, Bloody, the only character that it will always try to please is the owlbear.
Understandable.
That
It's
is
an owlbear.
that is the best boy.
That is a pet. You will always please your pet.
Ha 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 ha! Go and commit the atomic arm drop, elbow drop. Dog and owlbear. Well, that's actually a name of a move in that game that people have made up that you can do. You put the owlbear at a high height, and then you have them drop on someone, and it just deals max damage to them, and the owlbear is completely fine.
That's hilarious. Of a glitch. They need to fix that.
It's
right
not
now.
a glitch, buddy.
It's intentional.
It's
They left it in.
intentional.
They left that in, and we're like, "Yep,
Because
no need to fix it. It's good. It makes sense."
Because one, Bloody, the owlbear's flying.
Yeah.
It's the barbarian elbow drop, Bloody.
I just find that hilarious.
Bloody forgot about the barbarian elbow drop.
I haven't played a barbarian in D&D in literal years.
Bloody
I
forgot.
think that was my first ever RPG character. Was literally a dwarf barbarian. That was years ago.
I think it's a lot of people's first character.
Yes. Dwarf sounds. Oh, I see why I love this owlbear now.
Why? The atomic elbow drop?
No, just him doing his whole dance.
Yeah, of course. Great. I forgot all my dwarven songs, by the way, people. I'm sorry, I cannot sing my dwarven music.
The only dwarven song I know offhand is
And most dwarven music is just, yeah, we're going to find you and eat you.
Oh no, most dwarven music is how drunk can we sound today?
We're going to find this terrifying monster and hunt it down to eat it. Well, that's understandable.
So,
Again,
all the bugs.
well, that's again that makes complete sense because dwarves are actually terrifying beings. Well, in Lord of the Rings, buddy, in that Return to Moria game, buddy, you remember most of the songs? We're going to we're going to look for a Graug, beat the shit out of it, and then eat it. That's pretty much how the song goes. We're going to find this troll. We're going to beat it up. We're going to turn it into stew, and then we're going to eat it.
You know, that makes perfect sense. Yes. I need to play. I hate the fact I can play that game just barely, but I've never experienced the actual game per se. I don't know how far into the game I can actually go. I just know I can barely get to past the starter zone. And
Dwarves
that's
are
where
pretty
I
much
stopped.
that Goose from Goose game at times.
Yes, very funny dwarf sounds.
Well, no, they're just chaotic they're just chaotic weird.
Yeah, chaotic weird sounds about right.
It's not chaotic evil, it's not chaotic good, it's just chaotic drunkenness.
Yeah, like alcoholism, yes.
Yes, the perfect phrase. Chaotic alcoholism.
Ah, yes. Chaotic alcoholism. That is dwarf. Every day, every second of every day is just dwarf being drunk out of his goddamn mind. You're like, yep. When you piss off the dwarf is when he's sober. And he hates you. Welcome to Gimli, complaining 20...
Where's the alcohol?
Welcome to dwarf complaining. Like, 50% of the script, like 90% of his script is just complain.
Oh, yeah, because where's the alcohol, bloody?
Or say, or in the case of one scene, say a funny line that everyone will take seriously for all of time.
What, the whole, the beard thing?
Okay. Okay, I'll have to explain this one.
Already said it, bloody. You mean the beard thing?
Yeah, the beard thing. I won't explain this one because it's funny how it happened. In his script, you know what he was told to do? I know you know, but I'm telling the viewer here. It's just spoons. You know what the actor of Gimli was told to do in his script at one point?
Who?
Waiting.
They said that in Discord, by the way. Who?
Okay, the actor of Gimli. You know he was told to do at one point. From Lord of the
dwarf
Rings.
from Lord of the Rings. The one who goes and says, and you can have my axe.
Yeah, that guy.
That's the best way to do it, bloody.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna post a GIF for you. This dude. So apparently during the scene, which everyone likes to quote in fantasy groups, is he was told to just basically bullshit to fill time for a second. That's where the female beard comment from. His character being told make shit up. And this was not meant to be taken seriously at all. They just left it in. I find hilarious. It's like people take this far too seriously in like D&D, Pathfinder, etc. Anyway, fantasy circles.
So it's now become canon that female dwarves in myth have beards.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the one I gave you. Didn't I give you that shield?
Female dwarves in all fantasy have beards. This apparently is a thing people want to argue about, which I find so weird. Anyway, look at this funny. Look at this ghost thing now. I'm gonna anytime a ghost is involved in this, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna say it's your neighbor. One of your random neighbors, but this is a online thing.
Oh yeah, we can play. This can be multiplayer.
Just thought it'd be funny. He's like, oh, it's one of the random neighbors in the game. This is the Halloween event.
Yep, and I gotta find a place to hide, bloody.
So you're effectively playing prop hunt in Sandrock.
Yep.
Okay. So effectively, the storm slapped your internet across the chest, and apparently it said no. I don't know, I'm just making shit up.
I got caught immediately.
What are the current what is the fact? The problem with the current let's take away. They give a lot of hate. Kurt.
Yeah, I found my old headset. I'm guessing it was hidden amongst Dad's old dad when Dad was tore the room apart trying to look for his headset, or his Bluetooth headset. Assuming he found it. I'm like, I thought we got rid of it. Turns out no. Apparently you need to drink again.
Gosh dang it. Well,
You're fine.
Well, that'll have to wait. Oh.
six. I still got some orange juice because there's a lot of orange juice right here.
3,900.
All I have is tea. With berries.
But I like that new segment. How to make this scurry the hell out.
Yeah, that does solve that problem. I do.
Thousand. There's a one, I know. There's one that does 1,000. That's what
Motherfucker, you're playing that ice game. I forget the name of.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that to get ghost things.
I am actually trying to remember what the fuck that was called.
I've already picked up your ring for one of them. Don't worry about it. I've already got one of your ring ones.
Actually, the ice poke penguin game is not what I'm thinking of. Actually, no, that's about right. Frozen Bubble. Yes, you're playing that fucking game. Yeah, they just look at you disapprovingly.
Who does?
The penguins in this game. They also wonder why they're in the middle of a desert and die and just instantly die. Translation: why is there no penguins in this game? They all just died. They gave up. At least I don't think there's any penguins in this game. I don't know.
And
So... Kind of weird to put sub penguin in there. It also means...
not spell threat then. Yeah, maybe. What's the good guess? Stamina and whatever the primary stat is.
Ooh. Tried to look what else this company makes.
This company?
Mm-hmm. Apparently they make a lot of things.
Let's see.
My time with Sandrock is not their only product.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're a lot.
Alright, turns out the other games they have are not really games I'd want to check out anyway. They're only free games, like, yeah, it looks free alright. It might be a fun game, but it has the visual quality of, let's throw some money at it. Let's throw let's throw a little bit of money at this.
Bloody
and then
just
slap
being
on
like,
free.
ah, yes, I don't want to play that.
Yeah, I really don't. And everyone's just like, what is this? My time at Portia does look pretty cool though.
Oh, Portia.
Ooh, that does look pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a better. Is that one also multiplayer?
No.
The only Sandrock got multiplayer.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Get a shaman can put something up at barrier of the kind of thing.
All right. I see why it was added, but it does feel weird that the other game didn't have that. Probably why it was added. I like how Subnautica 2 was gonna have multiplayer, but the first one didn't have it.
That's possible.
It's like, why didn't the second one? Why didn't the first game have it? It's a good question.
And Chris, the second you throw down your concentration, yourself you would just let it out. It's gonna boost you when you cut your grip. The more you damage stuff hits, the faster you're gonna heal it.
You look like redneck man. That's the best description I can give you right now. This man is a redneck. That's all he's ever been. He is America personified.
America! Fuck yeah!
Yep. I don't know what I'd suggest you buy, you do or do not buy. I just assume.
Not like my current shoes, but I will. That look good? No.
He looks like he's about to do some mining. Now he's about to do some spooking. Some casual spooking.
I have the spooky hat.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you get more
The spooky hat.
out of the post-sworn strength, but I don't like how you get a lot less actual strength.
We're all making our way to this part of the train station, buddy.
Yeah, I'll go with that too, yeah.
I don't think my character's slept in a while.
I don't think he's ever slept. Does this man sleep? It's a good question.
Hunter's armor kit. Tiger's armor kit on the leg. I'm going for your armor kit. And march of speed.
The day of memories.
That must be on your feet then. Not by your leg. Yeah.
Away, lanterns! Whee! And somewhere all over there, someone's house is gonna catch on fire.
Just check out. It's always somebody's house, never your own.
Well, my house is over here. Their house is that way. Well, the place.
Nah.
Everybody else lives lives away from where I live.
Okay. Did you get the ring or not? Good now.
I'm gonna just not talk about one of these ads, so I stop getting it.
You're helping me out with
Hey,
Presumably, that's
last
how it
time
works.
You were of record-breaking speed. Could I, perchance, trouble you for another delivery? Huh? Everyone. Thanks.
Dude, I'm not going to deliver your shit right now at this time. It's 1:30 tomorrow. almost tomorrow.
My god, it's almost tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. 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 My eyes look bloodshot today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I haven't slept today.
That's left.
Hello.
Or is that now? Oh, we got your limit for that. How much? Where are you at? I'm here.
Get me some more water, Gecko. The Geico Gecko is my indentured servant, bloody.
Now, how'd that happen?
No, I'm saying.
DLC.
Not using the thing as.
Some DLC gave you his slave collar, and you're like, yep.
No, they just gave me his son.
Give the man your boy, but it's my son. Give the man your boy.
Ah, yes, the 20th of the March. Of the Penguins. Why is it the Penguins again, bloody? Why is it always the Penguins?
No idea. If I knew why the Penguins were involved, I would tell you. But they probably have to kill me if I knew why they were involved.
Bloody Blaze, not the Madagascar penguin.
Oh, then who gives a shit? They're probably drugs.
No, it's the penguin from Learn to Fly.
Penguins that learn to fly?
No, it's from the game Learn to Fly. The penguin from Learn to Fly. You know, the one that went mock fuck through an iceberg, remember?
Checks out.
Just got really angry at the icebergs and just went and said, you know what, fuck you, and just went through it. You know, just average penguin behavior. Just pure anger.
Casual penguin behavior. Just fuck you. No more questions. Do you have any more questions? No.
If you have questions, you can deliver them to www.here'sthetrashcan.com. God dang it, there's probably a website called that, by the way.
No, more than likely, yes.
It's probably just a trash can. That or it's spyware site.
Probably just a mistake.
That's a toilet.com. Oh yeah, Justice rides a horse called Truth. Yes, there's a freaking man called Justice in this game, buddy.
Now you can get people to already hit through the lines wherever you're not doing.
Truth, Justice, and the American City. Finn is also still just a pinhead. He calls me Skinny Arms.
Whatever. Yep.
Great, can I make more of those things?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have a lot of bloodstone then.
I upgraded, yeah.
Bronze pipes. I'll make more than he asked because I gotta use 2 of them for upgrading one of those things over there.
Thank you.
Here's your stuff. Oh, thanks. Now I can use this for something else. What the heck do you want some bloodstone pipes, my dude? What the heck are you gonna do with them?
I don't know.
Blade doesn't know the song.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Ah, he does know the song!
I just remember exactly how the song goes.
Born to raid the flag. Hail to the chief. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. Nah, nah. Buddy, it ain't me.
It ain't me. It ain't me. I don't know what you're looking for.
Star-Spangled Eyes. Bored to raise that red, white, and blue. Also, Blade, the United States is actually good. It just has some issues.
Man,
Like every country.
I say like every country ever.
Everywhere has issues.
I just don't like it. That's on me though.
What don't you like about it?
A lot. I live in the U.S. I don't like it.
Buddy,
That's the
play.
best.
That is your God-given right.
I live here. It sucks.
It is your right to literally go and complain about your country. But it is up to you. Try and freaking punch those goddamn people up top to remind them, hey, this place sucks, fix it. Yes, I like playing as that sort of person, okay, buddy? And complain about our country. It's great. Other places you can't.
And my God-given right to say this country just kind of sucks. That's a different problem, but I don't feel like getting into.
Anyway, Eaglers. Freaking lizard folk. Dang it, not gonna let me cross the bridge, are ya? Well, seems like we have to deal with the Civil War stuff.
Everyone here? I'll get right to the point. We need y'all's help in the upcoming Civil Corps' mission to chase off the Gigglers. Way I figure, taking the bridge into Giggler territory is a bit dangerous. We'd be walking into whatever traps they might have set up. Plus, walking over that bridge lately gives me the willies. Them Gigglers have been taking pieces from the bridge for Peach knows what. I don't think it's very stable right now. Heidi, is there any way we could sneak over on that old trolley system behind the office? That way we can get in undetected.
You mean the tram system left over from the early days of Sandrock? The two cables are still there, but we have a couple of problems. First, there are no tram carts. And second, the trolley engines are broken. Not to mention they're on the other side of the canyon. On top of that, we'll have to check the integrity of the cables.
Okay, that was more than two things. But, never mind that. Sounds to me like the first step is getting ourselves some tram carts. Builders, can y'all handle that?
Of course we can, right? Why don't we each build one tram cart? Then we can manually pull ourselves over the— Yeah, it's our time to shine.
I think it's doable.
By the way, the next game looks a bit different than this. The new one that's coming out.
Let me go check and see if he's got one for the
the
tram
Super
cart.
Bowl, where the fuck it was
I
called
can get back
again?
to you on that
One?
soon.
Huh?
Yeah.
They've actually got a ball
Thanks, partner.
game apparently
Just
that's
let me know
coming
when you're
out.
done.
What,
I
for
hate to
this?
rush you.
No. My
Well,
time in something.
Without the railroad, I don't know how long our water will last. So
Check. My time in Evershine. Also, it's funny that there's a guy called Unsure in this town. By the way, he's very unsure about things.
Hey! Last time you were of record-breaking speed. How wonderfully refreshing. This is the storage box and jerky for Fang. You know Fang, right? Originally, I wanted to try and be his friend. I bring deliveries to him and try to strike up a conversation. Every time he'd just stare at me or tell me to leave him be, It's imperative you deliver within 24 hours again. Don't let the bird kick you out, too. By the way, could you also help me
Okay, I'll go and check up on him then. Bang. He doesn't talk much. He also has a crow. Or a raven. Called X. No comment about that, buddy. Wow.
He's... I mean, what is there to comment on? It's very obvious what the
bird
idea
is
there
called
was.
X. Are we just talking to,
Delivery! Delivery!
Why you...
Thank you very much. You look great! Great, great, great!
only temporary?
Hey, buddy. I'm Blue. Blue yabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. I drank the bad potion. Ha 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 ha. You have a chance getting the good potion, by the way, and I've already gotten it multiple times. I just decided to get bad. I was like, which one's bad? I don't know, because it doesn't tell you. I'm happy that I got to be blue for a little
Did you
bit.
make the delivery? How about Fang? Is my Excel still in effect? Ah, that's disheartening. How can someone resist my charming smile? And by the way, Builder, you can be certain that I haven't forgotten about a reward for your help.
Well, Fang just doesn't care about anyone. Fang's a local doctor, by the way.
It's like, I'm here to do my job, and I don't care about local bullshit.
I don't
You
want to
gotta
be your
come here.
friend. I'm
not
just
your
going to
friend.
help. I'm just going to heal you. That's it. Nothing more.
I like this doctor man. He's honest.
He doesn't talk.
He's honest and not speaking at all.
He rarely talks. It seems like he can't. It seems like he has a hard time talking.
All right, trying to tell you about the most important creature here.
Crab, please. Crab. Frozen. Crab.
I haven't had to do with crabs yet, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Magnesium seal bar upgrade kit in bronze plates.
And unlucky for people who are not subscribed. You just missed a whole lot of funny. For those watching the VOD later, though.
Just who subscribe now, buddy. Just who subscribe now, bloody.
Did Spoons just subscribe?
Yes, Spoon subscribed today.
Ah, then he saw it. Then he heard the funny. You got exclusive fun. If stupid.
What about me being blue?
No, the crab.
So yeah,
But
you get
also,
to hear
yes.
that Bloody has crabs.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They came right. Funny moment. Those who could not see the ads, those who see the ads, just came back to that last part.
Bloody has crabs.
That's what they heard when they came back from the ads. Yep.
The best
Like,
of times,
yes.
the worst of times.
The weirdest of times. Yeah. That's great.
Boy, there's some shampoo for that.
That's just what it's like when you're on Twitch. Sometimes you come back to ad break being over and you're like, what the fuck did I miss?
Oh, the best part, bloody. Remember, freaking,
All the context.
No, Carl from Aqua Teen. I got some Alaskan king crab. If you know what I mean.
I don't like that. I don't know why, but the lack of context makes me very confused.
Well, you know what he's talking about, buddy.
We all know what he's talking about.
Carl's just terrible from that freaking show.
I know.
Carl, what the fuck are you doing? Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl.
I love
Llama
I never
Fats.
watched that. I've never watched that show, that small YouTube show, or the unicorns. But all the stupid memes are great.
Charlie. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Candy Mountain.
Wasn't basically the premise is that Charlie's two friends were literally just like actual psychopaths, and he's just stuck for the ride.
Yes, they took one of his kidneys. Candy Mountain, shall we?
I'm glad that show doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, you're glad that they don't make any more of that?
Because you can imagine how that would have, the permutations that would go through.
Oh boy, they just made a bit more to guess what? Llamas with hats.
Checks out.
It's back.
It's back.
Back.
I'm honestly surprised.
He's back on YouTube, buddy.
The guy pooed for years, and now he's back. I want to know what he can get away with now.
I feel the words are, he left just because he probably got arrested for something.
You're telling me the guy who made that show is like stupid sketchy?
That'd be funny as shit, buddy.
It would be, but I'm like, now I want to know more context. What the fuck? How did this man get put into prisons?
He didn't go to prison. I don't fucking know what happened to him.
Look at this. Look at this man. He's fishing in sand. Complete fucking weirdo.
I'm eating some fish. It kind of tastes weird.
They taste like sand.
They taste like barnacles.
Have you ever wanted to taste sand in your fish instead of salt? Now you know.
Look at the sand. Isn't it neat? Now it's a part of your complete breakfast, man.
Your complete breakfast, man.
I don't look tired anymore, Bloody.
My god, this man knows what sleep looks like now. I recently have done that. I know what a healthy sleep looks like, but I'm still staying up too fucking late. Occasion. So in tabletop for tomorrow, I was asked the question of tell the DM some things. I'm like, didn't I tell you the only thing to do is you can wholesale make shit up? Cause yeah.
Fire burns much brighter when oxygen is released.
I do like the fire.
Oh, the world's in flames. It's amazing that he doesn't know the true power that he now holds.
I mean, I do have a generous amount of power.
Not you.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
You run out of orange juice.
No. My brain's on that, is on a thing right now. It's on hiatus for a second right there. Spoons. Spoons has more sounds than you. He has access to free sounds.
Ah, perfect. He has access to the free sounds where you can just put them in. Is that the ones where you spend the points and the bits?
Well, that's what that's what I'm supposed to do. But I went, you know what? Screw that.
If you subscribe, did you get all the bit sounds?
Yep, you can cause massive havoc. The low price of some money.
Like, I think it's like, let me check actually.
Usually,
how
like,
much is a very low sub? $6 in the US. Apparently they have a percent off sale.
Yes,
So I
they
can
do.
give you for 6 months I only pay initial fee of $5.09.
Ah.
$5.09. I don't feel like paying you money when I need that money right now.
Remember, people.
Yeah.
Blaze broke.
I literally am right now, actually. For the most part.
I'm going to keep making that joke also.
Yeah. I am the poor. It's a suck. It is pain.
Bloody is le broke.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's the thing that poor people do all the time where they need food?
What?
Food bank. So when Dad were looking at how much food we have, we realized, you know what we don't need to do? That.
Oh yeah, you have food.
We have plenty of food. We just haven't used because it's like, we're out and about, let's go out to eat. Or we're out and about, let's get some food. We didn't think of, We should probably eat inside the house.
Yeah.
It's like apparently a bit of a mistake this month.
That's kind of the issue of a lot of people who have, who are living in certain situations, Bloody.
Like, we're out and about, let's get some food, Dad. I'm like, wait a minute. I realized later, a bit too late, I'm like,
Wait a second, this is the reason we're out of money.
yep. It's like, why are we so poor this halfway through the month? Because,
Y'all keep spending
yeah.
all your money on just random ass shit. That's the joke, Bloody.
I'm just bad with money. Hey, at least I'm not as bad as my mom and one of my dad's friends.
Yeah, you could always be worse, Bloody.
Yeah. I'm gonna save the stories of my mom's incompetence with money, but I'll ask Dad about his friend by muting myself a second. Hey, okay, I'm asking Dad a quick bit there, like context, because I forget how much he actually had at that point. So apparently, Social Security gave my dad's friend $15K at one point.
It sounds like a stupid idea.
Oh, it was. She spent that entire $15K in like a month. On stupid shit.
I'd love to have 15K.
I'd love to have 15K right now. For some reason, in my brain, I thought it was 17K. Thus, I had to like, okay, 16K. But yeah, I thought it was 17. For some reason, I had to make sure that I was right. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. So she had 16K. That's the correction Dad just made. Still, a month is a little much.
You spend that much. Well, I know how you spend that much, but what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, I get the rush of when you have a lot of money suddenly, you want to spend, it's like suddenly, that rush is very tempting when you have a lot of money to just spend it all, to just spend it on like stuff you couldn't afford before.
I don't do that. This is the reason my parents keep asking me for money.
It's also why you have like, it's also why you have.
Don't even say how much I have, Bloody.
I was trying to figure out a word. I wasn't gonna say the exact amount.
I know how much I have. I know how much I have down to the last cent.
Yeah. This is why. Yeah, why your parents ask you for money, really.
Yeah, if someone hands me money, it's going to be kept around for quite a while.
Because this man is stingy as fuck.
Yeah.
This man makes Scrooge look normal.
No. If I were that Bloody, I'd be making more.
You know what? Fair.
I also am wanting to get into stocks anyway, so I'd probably be Scrooge McDuck eventually.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you'd eventually reach Scrooge McDuck levels of being a miser.
Hey! Those paper towels are still good. You just gotta dry them.
I can see you doing that.
Bloody, I have some used paper towels in my pocket right now, and I still use them for things.
Mother of God, you actually do that. I was joking. I thought we were just making a bit.
No! That isn't a bit.
You miserly fuck! What the hell? Probably should throw those things away, but no.
Well, I do throw them away after like the 15th or 20th use.
Are they fucking like? Do they look like they came out of a fallout shelter? Also, bot.
What do you mean by that?
I think there's a bot that popped in.
I said, what do you mean by fallout shelter?
You know when you find things in Fallout you're not Fallout shelter, a Fallout vault.
Yeah.
You know how like they're ragged as shit and and not even usable.
Oh no, they're still usable.
Like they're just like not maggot, moth ridden to fuck. You're like still good. They're torn to absolute hell and back. You're like, this is fine.
I have ones for drying my hands off, and then I have ones for blowing my nose.
Okay, understandable.
After the one that's been used for my nose has been completely used up, I throw it away.
That only barely makes sense. The best kind of sense, barely.
Meaning it's going to be a balled up piece of tissue, not tissue, paper towel. We're talking about me being ridiculous about paper towels.
This man is a miser of untold quality. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
I will find a way.
Not spend money.
This is also the reason why I don't hire artists and do it all myself, usually.
The only reason I want to start doing art is because I'm tired of waiting for artists I like to be open to commissions and for myself to have money to pay them.
Fuck that shit, I'm gonna do the art myself.
Pretty much. It's like I'm tired of waiting for like an artist I like to open to commissions, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit. I would do it myself because I'm tired of waiting. I'm sure the artist will think this is a great idea. That's the best way to get into art, but still.
People have seen me people have seen some of my art before. Well, you've seen my art before.
This channel has seen it before, it's just been a while.
Hey, you all have my... Spoons has my art on as a emote now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the dragon. I made that.
Oh yeah, the little emoji stuff I'm locked out of because I haven't subscribed.
Yep, that is a thing that I made myself.
He's holding a bowl of cereal before you ask.
At like 4 in the morning.
The best time to draw, 4 in the morning.
It took me all around an hour to draw it right.
The question I have is how much effort did you spend on the cereal?
We don't question cereal, buddy.
It's just generic, like random cartoon cereal. Fair enough.
No. It is exactly the same coloring and everything of Fruity Pebbles.
That checks out.
You know what you need to do? I made. You know what you do next? That is Fruity Pebbles in that bowl.
You know what you need to do next?
What?
Make a version of him just drinking tea or coffee.
I'm going to have a variation of him smacking someone over the head with a steel chair.
You know what? Fair.
And here comes Chaos Dragon with the steel chair. Yes, my favorite emote because it's terrible. Spaghetti Western.
Oh yes, where you just made a spaghetti. You slapped a spaghetti, a cowboy hat on spaghetti.
Yep, it's Spaghetti Western, everybody. Yeehaw!
That took me a minute to put why they called it that. I was about to ask. It's like, oh yeah,
Italians. Yeah.
Because Italians making westerns. No shit.
Yeah, you know our favorite guys, Bloody.
Yeah, I love the Mr. Hill and Mr. Spencer. They are great. When we get off our ass one day and actually start working on the animation series, we will actually try and take cues from that. For ideas at the very least. Even if we just actually turn into the podcast. Other way it works.
It's been a while since I said a thing. It's been a while since I lost my mind.
Tea means I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Oh, boy, isn't that normal for everybody? Spoons, isn't that normal for people? Drink just a lot just makes you have to go to the bathroom. Wait a second, I've been drinking a lot of orange juice. Fuck.
Hello, and by the stairs is having another dire emergency. You're not wrong. Your timing is always so wonderfully opportune. Miguel's furniture has just came in. Miguel, what's he do again? Scowling all. As always, delivery within 24 hours. That's me. Thanks.
Hello, Mom.
I am back.
Welcome back. What do you need, Mom?
Hello, Sadie's mom.
What do you need? Okay.
No need for introductions. I know who you are.
Can you hear me right then?
I'm Pastor McGee.
Yeah, she can hear you.
I guess you could say I'm the brains behind
okay.
this little operation.
Oh wait, no wait, they can't hear you. They can hear. I can only hear you because you're on my headset.
Yeah, I was saying that's why I had to ask.
Okay, start speaking again, Bloody.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, that's it.
What?
That was it. That was all.
Oh,
let me
it
check
is
and
good.
see if they're great. No problem.
Staring at my
Where do I
son's
sign?
chest. Oh
no
my
need for a
God.
signature.
I had to lean over. So
Such
right at his
carefree
chest.
service. Do you offer any service to help me carry it?
Okay.
That was rude.
Bye.
I'm just bugging him for a minute.
Well, yeah, cause you're like, what's happening?
He doesn't like it when we just come in and stare.
I don't like people staring at the back of my head. It gets really
Miguel was
creepy.
satisfied
I'm not
with his
looking at you.
lectures.
I'm looking at the screens. Another. He's always so paranoid.
Well, yeah, I am paranoid. We've already established this.
Yes, you're paranoid. Here, you have that back. He's being quiet.
So, in
What?
in science nerd, so apparently in science nerd news,
Do what?
What?
I learned how vision works.
You learned how vision works, so you figured out how to use your eyes, Bloody.
No, as in like how the brain how brain and
Huh?
your eyes work together. It's rather weird. It feels like feels like
here you go, Mom.
time traveling.
You can have the supposed not
they're
seeds.
You're crumbs.
Well, yeah, they're crumbs from those tortilla chips. Mom thinking that the crumbs and also safe well, Spoon. Spoon's going to bed. I don't know. Spoon.
In a what?
In a little.
In little.
Spoon is spoon.
Okay, Spoon. Why you not?
You're surprised I'm not being the tick right now?
Yes.
Spoon.
Oh. Oh, I almost got you an action. That was a big figure. Kind of Legos you put together.
That'd been cool. Just having something of the tick again.
Let's go through the boxes, see if we can find the other one. We've got a few, don't we?
Of what?
Don't you have a couple of tick things?
Nope.
I thought you did.
I only have like a few comics. That's about it of the tick.
Okay.
And they're dad's. Well, they're mine
Comics are
technically.
yours.
Well, they're mine, but they were dad's.
You've inherited them
Yep.
beforehand.
Ah, yes. Bloody got a thing about stop it, brain.
What?
Yeah.
A video about talking about eyesight, Mom.
How it actually works. Apparently, if you were to actually see how the brain actually implies vision, you'd have a seizure.
Bloody figuring out how vision actually works, Mom.
It's like you'd have a seizure and processing power would break your fucking brain. But your brain does it apparently, so I don't know how that works.
Oh yeah, Bloody. That's an automatic process. It's like trying to figure out what it's like trying to explain things to a computer.
I just saw you can't see all of a sudden.
Whatever that was supposed to be, I didn't see it.
Now that would be a brain screw. It's
What?
like a person who's never heard anything, all of a sudden hearing.
Spoons posted a link, I think.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Mom. I can't hear you through the headset. What'd you say?
So imagine someone who has never heard anything, all of a sudden hearing, or all of a sudden seeing for the first time.
Oh, it's not
That's
that.
not a
It's
child, it's an adult.
it's not that, Mom. It's the whole processing power thing of what your brain's doing automatically of eyesight.
We see a
Like
lot
you know,
more
apparently
than-
your brain perceives
than what
time
we consciously
in
do.
past, future, and present.
It's decoding of what we see.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the possibility of us seeing things and then consciously changing it to something that makes sense is possible. And all the mythology things, that was mythological things, and pictograms and stuff that are, it's from people not understanding what they're seeing and they're trying to translate it to something that they understand.
Did you catch any of that, Bloody?
Enough.
Because it's a little bit hard for this thing to catch things right now due to the fact of position and everything.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
I caught it.
the best way for it to catch is if you're sitting down.
I'm not supposed to sit on your
Yeah.
lap. I'm not going to put my head.
No, it's not that. Sitting behind the freaking sitting on the bed.
I can get right behind you, right here.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah. Long story short, the brain interprets each object individually at rapid speed.
Cats. Gee.
Rapid speed. So if you were to capture what it actually looks like, it'd be
Okay.
like a rapid flicker camera, and it'd be like, oh god. They showed it for a second. It's like, oh god, that would cause a seizure in someone with epilepsy. So basically, yeah, rapid shutter camera. That's how your eyes work, apparently.
Yep. Well, we are seeing things in 60 FPS, buddy.
Hence why 120 looks so weird.
If I remember right, that's how many frames we get with our eyes.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, our TVs are higher definition than what our eyes usually perceive things, buddy.
Oh, it's a lot less than that, funny enough.
Oh, it is? 30?
Nope. Lower. Oh. Oh, no. The answer is, on average, you can perceive 10 to 12, but some individuals have maybe able to see higher rates, with some just seeing the maximum of around 60. Blame Google Overview for that.
Hmm.
So basically, the maximum humans are capable of is 60, but the average is about 10 to 12.
I don't know how many frames I see.
I don't know either.
I know I can process everything around me immediately.
I just blame ADHD for that. On my end, anyway. Also, apparently, I'm keeping the doctors away.
With your Apple?
Yep.
Hey, Apple!
Oh no. The flashbacks are coming back. Not really.
Bloody. The flashbacks from the old YouTube days.
Yep. I could definitely say there's a lot. When I was younger, there was a lot of trash that I watched on YouTube.
You just have that look of the 1,000-yard stare as you just start to remember shit.
You know what channel I wish was still good? I haven't actually watched them in a while, but Smosh. Remember those guys?
God, Smosh.
Those guys were funny as hell when I was a kid. But nowadays, I think they're kind of weird.
I think a lot of people have become very weird, bloody, but that's because things happen, bloody.
You know, two people have become really weird lately, in my opinion.
Who?
Brett and Link.
I have no clue who those are.
Good Mythical Morning.
Again, bloody.
Basically two dudes who do like a show, a pseudo TV show format of just them. It's like they're doing YouTube stuff, but like they've been around a long while. They're now in their like 50s now, still doing shit. They've become basically their humor is degraded into what you would expect of someone who's been doing YouTube since they were in their 50s.
But
Yeah. It's like I don't even see them as like dad humor. It's just like this just feels awful, but somehow I still like these guys. It's like juvenile humor for kids for kids who don't know what good humor looks like. in the 60s, kids who grew up in the 70s.
play the words are. What?
Yeah, pretty much. That's their humor. Actually.
Beat.
They're like it's cringy dad humor. It's really weird. It's worse than my own dad. Which is.
Your dad just looking at you, just staring at you like, what'd you say?
Nah, he didn't do that.
You think my humor is terrible?
Nah. Trust me, he'd agree with me if we actually saw it more recently. Hey, what the fuck was that meme I just saw? I have to go check some channels to find what meme that was.
Goodbye, sandy cheeks. You've turned from a freaking squirrel into a giant freaking camel. Camel by camel. Da 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 da. God, turning that song into that.
Really need to know what the fuck I just looked at.
Howdy.
Where did I find a version of Mr. Hill, but young Mr. Hill man? Oh, god damn it. Someone designed a character of Bob that looks like Bobby Hill as an adult in a TV show. I need to know where this is from, but why does he look like Bobby Hill as a grown-ass man? And depressed.
That boy ain't right.
That boy has repressed therapy.
Oh, you mean that? That's just the character from Invincible, buddy.
Why does he look like Bobby Hill?
That's how he's drawn, bloody.
He looks like Bobby Hill, but grown up and having lots of issues.
He does have lots of issues, bloody. He's died.
Ah, that checks out.
And keeps coming back. And he doesn't remember it.
Ah, he has a 1,000-yard stare. He doesn't understand. He doesn't know why he has it. Man, I love Tripago commercials.
And they killed him like he doesn't get killed by other people. He gets himself killed by saving people.
Ah.
But he always asks to have his memory wiped afterwards.
For the therapy, understandable.
No, it's because it's so whenever he's brought back, he goes, I want to do that again. But if I have that lurking thought of it, I might not do it.
So he wants to be a hero every time and not remember he was a hero?
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, that is commendable reason to have your brain wiped every time.
He eventually does ask to have his memory and keep his memories, and then he just stays with that and just keeps on being a hero. He's a normal-ass man, buddy.
Perfect.
No superpowers.
The best kind of superhero. No powers whatsoever.
It's true, buddy. A guy with no superpowers at times, sometimes the best hero. I don't need powers to win.
Batman.
Look at Batman. Look at a lot of characters, buddy, who are like that. Look at freaking Green Hornet.
Yeah, it's fair.
Look at I'm trying to remember other heroes that are like that we both probably like a lot.
Daredevil, kinda.
Daredevil technically doesn't have superpowers.
Yeah.
He does in a way, but not really.
What? Actually, I'm curious now. What is listed as his
That is not a superpower, actually. But it's more like he has a high. He has. I think the chemicals slightly altered his hearing. That or all the training that he got from Stick made it so he'd get better senses, better sense of hearing.
Okay, he actually apparently does have it listed as that is a power he has.
Super hearing.
The only power he has is his sense of hearing. Gave him like super hearing. Apparently, it's supposed to be. It's described like he has It's described as like he has like a radar-like sense. But like, have you ever talked to a blind person in real life who described what it's like for them? Very much that.
Yeah. However, his just got not
boosted.
No, it didn't really get boosted. It's more like he got trained to use it a lot better.
It did. Apparently, he is listed. That is his only power he has.
He got trained. He
got trained, and has. That's apparently what the toxic spill did to him, was just increase his hearing.
Yeah, he was having that issue of going and saying, I hear too much, and Stick kind of just went and said, I can help you control that.
And thus he did.
And just went and pretty much taught him how to do it a lot better.
And thus he became a superhero.
In truth, anybody could possibly get that. Just it's a lot harder if you can see. It's due to the fact of your brain's allocating processing power to other things. Very weird when you start to think about it. Like, if you're deaf, you might have a allocation of processing power to eyesight instead of an allocation of better eyesight than anything else, or a higher processing speed for sense of touch.
Yeah.
Because your brain tries to optimize all the senses, even if you're trying to optimize senses yourself for one thing.
I mean, for me, that's why my senses are a little bit better beside everything else but my fucking eyes.
What's wrong with your eyes, buddy? Do you have issues with your eyes?
I wear glasses.
Ah, then yes. It'd probably be allocating less processing power to your eyesight, because it's like, this is a waste.
Right, yeah. I mean, my eyesight, to be fair though, glasses do actually kind of degrade your eyes over time.
Yes. It's probably going, this is a waste of resources. Let's use the minimum amount that's needed to make them function.
Because it's having a crutch.
And increase more resources to other senses to cope with the issue.
In my case, I have
like, it might boost your hearing, or it might boost your sense of touch.
If I remember correctly, literally everyone in my family has had vision problems of needing glasses to some extent. Especially on my dad's side. With my mom, with my dad, all of my uncles, I think.
But this is a theory from, like, I don't remember how long ago.
Basically, all all of my family on your side needs glasses in some capacity.
But it might be true because, well...
It makes sense. Especially in
Because...
comic book sense, because, well, comic books always stretch the truth if it's not true. If
I'm
it is
not,
true,
I'm
it's
not
stretching
even...
a bit.
I'm not doing comic book sense. I'm actually going to, how the brain works. It's computer.
The brain is weird.
The brain will go and say, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's use something else. Because, precious processing power.
Oh. So I decided to lose my mind recently.
I thought you already
Again.
did that.
I decided to actually read. You know, tabletop we've been playing.
Which one?
Well, the only one we've been playing.
Yeah. Aeon.
I decided to actually read the base lore because I was curious about things, and I fell down a rabbit hole. So it's kind of weird that I was watching the video on how the brain works, how the brain perceives time and how vision works.
Yeah.
While I was reading about a guy who had that literally happening to him.
In the book.
In the book, that was like one of the key figures in the setting. Apparently, that's something that was actually happening to him when he got his powers. He was constantly seeing time. He was constantly having time unravel around him. Apparently, he's the only type of the type of caricature but he's the basically what some settings like to call icons. You know, named character of this type.
Yeah.
He's the only one of that type that has time travel as an ability. And he basically spends his entire life trying to like correct the problems of like the other trying to correct like what he finds out is going to be a horrible problem.
Makes sense to do.
He realizes all it really does is just create alternate timelines. The same problem does not get fixed.
Yeah, of course. It takes a lot to change the future, buddy.
He cannot. Basically, his powers are limited to. When he creates a major change, it just splits the timeline. He can only make minor changes to fix anything, to try and course correct the future. It's like, okay, there's the limit. I can't make massive changes, or the timeline splits. Sort of weird. Sadly, yeah. I do like how they keep on telling you when you get to like reading about what's gonna happen in the future of the setting.
Yeah.
But they have the constant. The writers have the constant need to remind you this doesn't have to happen in your version of the story. This is what's supposed to happen. It's like, shut up and let me read. You already told me that.
Well, they want to emphasize that because some people are really stupid like that.
Yeah, I know. Also, I'm not even using your settings, so I don't care. Just want to read the lore because I'm too interested in this shit. Let me have my fun. I want to see it.
Anyway, buddy, remember my favorite character from Paranoia? Favorite named character.
What's that character?
Captain Alpha.
Ah, the one you. Oh yeah, the one you showed a picture a while ago.
Yeah, I don't really like him. It's just funny of the fact that there's a character called Captain Alpha.
He's like a nerd. Oh yeah, him. I see him now. Yeah.
Not a nerd.
He's a fucking like superhero wannabe, but not really.
The computer made him. He is a superhero that the computer just went, here you go. He's your problem now.
I made this man.
Yeah, y'all wanted a hero, so I made a hero for all of you.
And, well, well, I made him an idiot.
Well, he's perfect in every way.
He's exactly what I think of you as being, but calling it perfect.
Give me a second, I will read the whole thing about him, and it is great. Let's pull up his, for everybody who wants to know, Paranoia is this really wacky-ass game where, you're in a, you're pretty much in a, it's pretty much if Fallout, worked. And went into the future. Technology does not make sense. Technology is perfect, though. It's great. You can have a black hole generator.
Essentially, it's the whole setting is basically a riff on like dystopian futures.
Yeah, it's completely a riff on dystopian futures. It is dystopian, though.
Like they have a caste system based on color.
Yeah, if you're you have the infrareds, the reds, the orange, and then it goes up through the rainbow, well, through that sort of thing, through the visual spectrum.
Like example is the infrared. You're not playing that.
No one plays that because you're all drugged up. But to explain,
infrareds are too damn drugged up.
To explain Captain Alpha to you, Bloody, even if everyone is telling me that something treasonous is something loyal, it is my duty to plant myself like a column, look them in the eyes, and say, "Kicking your sorry disloyal ass."
Wait,
I can do that all day.
You have to actually say stupid shit like that with him, as him?
Yes.
That's amazingly stupid.
Kicking your sorry disloyal depreciated. People want heroes, and if left unguided, they will pick them out themselves. That is obviously a bad idea. So the computer took matters into its own hands, so to speak. It wanted a hero that embodied all approved thoughts and ideas. Someone who is loyal, obedient, and easy on the eyes. Clean and ridiculously violent towards the enemy. The hero is Captain Alpha. Armed and armored at all times. This former Indigo Clearance Vulture Squadron leader is strikingly handsome and shockingly savage, even for a society where you can die and come back 6 times. Remember, Bloody, this is written by the people who make this game, who know every character, who's read multiple things about playing this game. So, they know what violence is, Bloody.
Yep.
These people know what violence is, and it's perfect. Yet he will take time away from using a traitor's small intestine as a jump rope to thank a nearby citizen for picking up litter. He will disembody someone, use their intestine as a jump rope, and then just go and say, "Good job, citizen," if they do something good. Citizens either
he is full on is full on like comedy deconstruction levels of stupid.
Citizens either fake the minimum enthusiasm needed to avoid arrest, or go full bore into hero worship, so much so that his fans are all being spied on by internal security.
That is amazing. That is stupidly amazing. I love it. It's like, you guys are so infatuated with him, it's suspicious.
If Telio is your go-to for how to be loyal, Captain Alpha is your go-to for how to deal with treason. with as much violence as physically possible. Admonished troubleshooters for not being more destructive like Captain Alpha. Complain how Captain Alpha's blood pattern would look so much whiter than the team's. Get the players to hate his guts and dread his appearance.
I mean, I will automatically do that because I hate people.
He'll fucking kill you, buddy.
Good. Sweet death. I don't have to listen to him for 5 more minutes.
No, he's not going to kill you immediately. He's going to make you listen to him have a full monologue before granting you the sweet release of death.
I'm gonna be annoyed that he's just not getting. At this point, I'm gonna start walking away.
He's going to break your legs, your arms, and your fingers, and then just have you sitting there listening to him have a whole speech.
I love him, but I also hate him.
You saw that insane psychopathic smile.
Oh yeah. Post the picture if you ever forget. Post the picture of him.
You can take the picture from other things, Bloody. Go for it. Put
Yeah,
it on Discord.
I'll do it.
Celio
Fine,
Miley, the beautiful hero, millions of citizens live their many lives without finding the truth. But that is exactly what I did when I looked at your Cortec records, and that truth is friend computer. Equal parts Marilyn Monroe, Tom Hanks, and Bob Ross. Chilio started acting as soon as she is ridiculous. Telia O is another character that is that's a celebrity, and then we have the scared infrared, the lesson learner. Wait, so drain cleaner won't help clean my sinuses? Oh, thank the computer you were here. Now I know to only use drain cleaner on drains. Hey guys, stop snorting that stuff.
Yes, the sketchy neighbor.
No, Blay. This is how all infrareds think. They're really stupid.
I am born, bred, and die high as balls.
Since all media in Alpha Complex is some form of propaganda entertainment, many videos and songs teach citizens valuable lessons like don't swallow warm rocks to stop feeling cold, and she's not wrong, she's your supervisor. But the target demo for these lessons are drugged infrared paroles. Need lessons in easy to digest formats, or they get cranky. Because they're all high off of happy drugs, everybody.
It's amazingly stupid.
To help them with this, HPD and MC created the Lesson Learned or Else video series. In each, they hired a different infrared citizen to almost do something really stupid. Then another actor came in to teach Scared Infrared a life lesson, which immediately improves the infrared's life. But those infrared actors were terrified the entire time, and the nickname Scared Infrared became an awkwardly sounding part of Alpha Complex vocabulary as higher clearance citizens mock the lowest of the low. Haha, stupid frightened infrared. Despite there being no individual named Scared Infrared, actual infrared citizens identify with them a lot. While not quite worship, Scared Infrared is seen as a local boy done good. After all, they can see Scared Infrared on the telly. That is why troubleshooter teams need to be careful about Scared Infrared jokes. The drugs sometimes make infrared stronger and angrier. They also spend all their time doing hard manual labor. How would their muscles match up to yours?
It's a good question.
Bloody, this is the reason why I go and say, if any of y'all decide to try and fight the infrareds, you're losing. Because it's not one infrared.
It's all of them.
You can beat one infrared, buddy. You can all y'all have a chance against one. You have a chance by like 10.
Like zombie rules. Basically, it's zombie rules.
But they get in hordes, and it gets kind of stupid.
It literally is zombie rules, basically.
Yep.
Yeah, one of them is fine. 100 is, oh no.
It starts to turn into an issue whenever you're fighting more than one. Like they get harder to fight the more there are. Do you like my great sword called Rage Quit, Bloody?
Perfectly reasonable name.
You know what it is, right?
It's a musical instrument.
It's keyboard.
Thing. Makes perfect sense.
It's some guy's gamer computer from back in the day. And they just attached it to a metal stick. It's a legendary sword, Bloody. The legendary great sword, Rage Quit.
I love it.
It's fucking heavy. It takes a while to swing this giant ass sword. It turns into zombie rules when you're fighting a lot of it, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is also one of the jokes of one person's tabletop. One person was trying to start a fight with the infrareds. And the DM was like, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" All the other players who've known about this move the fuck away. They're like, it's just one infrared. What's he gonna do about it? 1,000 infrareds show up and swarm him. Yeah, because one of the someone called him the guy treasonous, so he got swarmed by infrareds, Bloody.
As you do, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, if the computer deems you treasonous and you're among infrareds, you better hope you get away fast.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You're gonna face one guy, two guys? No. Oh, I can take him in a fight, right?
Are you sure about that?
By the way, if any of our players decide to dress a certain way, it is completely fine. The computer doesn't care how you dress. It only cares if you're actually effective at your task.
I thought it was more so, as long as you're wearing your jumpsuits, we're good.
You don't just have to. You can have specialized clothing, Bloody. Being an individual to some degree is fine.
I will, to summarize, what the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah.
You know why it's fine, Bloody? You're spending money.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Capitalism, Bloody.
Oh. One thing I didn't get to mention at one point.
You forgot about that part, right?
Nope.
The computer likes capitalism.
It does like capitalism. But yeah, essentially the setting does kind of line up saying that, like, the computer is programmed with classic American values, but like take that into the future.
Well, it starts off being in the extreme, and then it starts to become a little bit more lax.
Mm-hmm.
Because of various reasons, Bloody. You know what that reason is, right? Other people have been messing with the computer over time.
Mm-hmm. It starts to get lax with its stuff. Programming, because it's like, hey!
Like, hey, guess what? Why do I need to be so aggressive about all this?
Also, why do I need to be so uptight?
Well, some parts of it is fine. Some parts are completely fine. It does have those defined as things that it has to be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I will make it a bit lax in certain things.
There are certain things the computer no longer cares about. And that used to. That used to in the far past. Which may have been whatever year it is, whatever current year is. Which is classified.
It doesn't care what you're into. If you're into something, that's kind of interesting, because the drugs are supposed to make it so you're not.
If you're an infrared, though, it doesn't care what you're into.
No, Blay, you're not supposed to. You know why, right?
Because you aren't special. Because it wasn't allowed.
No, it's not because it's not allowed. It doesn't care. It's just more of a case of it's probably been ingrained in your head that ew, it's dirty.
Mm-hmm. Classic American dream type shit. Except for less American dream because you're just in you stay in your lane, and that's pretty much most of how the society works. Like, for example, it's not actually forget isn't it constantly like a thing in the code? Actually, that is the American dream based bullshit there. If I remember correctly, doesn't everyone want to increase their station?
Yes.
But that kind of is like still institutionalizing the American dream there.
Yep, it is. That is very much a thing that is an alpha complex. If you do not want to increase your station, that is treason.
Mm-hmm. That'd be American dream right there.
It's treason due to the fact of it's treason due to the fact of the thought of you're thinking, are you a commie?
Yeah.
You have to explain why you're fine with being stuck in this sort of situation. Unless you're an ultraviolet, then Or an indigo. Indigo is the highest any of y'all can probably get to. Unless one of y'all somehow, some way, talks an ultraviolet into letting you into their society.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's invite only.
So everyone wants so officially the computer is very much into the concept of anybody can do anything. That's American. Very American concept. Literally the American dream.
To a degree, bloody.
But it doesn't want you stepping out of your lane until you're ready. Until you do it somehow. Basically, you have to play by the rules. Meanwhile, the other caste system guys are probably going to sabotage you. Try and keep because classism.
Yep, very much classism, bloody. Welcome to paranoia.
You're like, if you're close to reaching their level, they're probably gonna like throw a wrench in the works there.
Well, that's only if you're threatening their job.
Yeah, specifically if you're threatening their job.
Now, if you're not a threat to them, and
next after that, it's just like character, depending on the caricatures you create, how they're gonna look into that idea.
If you are, you've lost 2 Hearthstone matches. You're playing Hearthstone?
Lovely.
I should play that one day again. I did get into it at one point.
Yeah. Dad did too for a little bit, but it was for thing in WoW.
I only did it
because
of
amount or something.
I did it because of WoW, but also because of card game.
Apparently, in Dad's case, there was a there was like some kind of reward you can get. Reward you can get from doing a thing.
From Hearthstone.
I think it was a mount. Basically, if you redeem a code you get from Hearthstone, you can get a special thing in WoW. Get achievement, redeem it in WoW, get mount.
Makes sense.
Pretty sure it was a mount. But doesn't matter.
Makes sense they do that. That or a pet.
Something like that. What did I say? Dad and I both agree that the pet system in WoW is literally the mini pet system is literally just Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I got some little adorable things.
Yeah, you can now the little critters that were in WoW forever ago.
Now fight.
You can catch it. You can now have them fight for your. You can have them fight in Pokemon style
for your amusement. Go, squirrel!
Ago, by the way.
Huh?
This was a few expansions ago.
Oh, I know. I played that.
These tiny ass little squirrel fight for me. Fight to the death for me.
I did that, buddy.
Understandable.
Because who wouldn't want to do that? It's hilarious. I'm in this fucking sandstorm. Oh god, where's my sight? My eyes are burned. My eyes are burned. This sand is in my eyes. God, the sand is everywhere, bloody. It's in places that I didn't even know had names. In places I didn't even know I had.
Oh.
You're supposed to wear a thing to guard against the sand, but I'm like, fuck that shit. Fuck this sand. Tell this sand off. Fuck the sand. Fuck it. Fuck right off.
I've learned.
This lady wants these. Ah, she's just taking a bit to load.
Thank you.
As you do, just casually loading.
See ya.
I casually just load, just have to have a loading screen right in front of my head, or my face, whenever someone interacts with me.
The game going.
So those are what the indigos look like, somewhat.
Yep, that is an indigo class, buddy.
So basically, they are examples of what you should and shouldn't be, sort of what the model citizen should look like.
Yep.
Those are the public. That's the one before the ultraviolet, where it's no longer public, right?
You can meet an ultraviolet, but they are very yeah.
They're very secretive and don't like talking to people because they have more important things to do.
Well, it's because you are you are trash, buddy.
Yeah, they literally see you as trash.
What the fuck is that? Is that just a piece of trash?
Why is this trash? Why is excrement talking to me?
Pretty much how they view that's how they're going to view you, bloody.
Yeah, I'm understandable. Sadly, though, I am a piece of shit.
It's because they are
Because they're idiots. Because they're like that.
Well, it's because actually they will use you though.
I mean, naturally, they're rich. They're the rich and powerful. Of course, they're gonna use the peon. They're gonna use us like peons.
Well, it's also because y'all can get away with stuff.
Again, they need middleman. They need a middleman for everything. So
yeah, because the computer's always watching them.
that's the problem with them. So they're always being watched. So they kind of have to do one of two things where they need jobs done.
It has to be something. It either has to be something that is considered loyal.
If they need something sketchy done, they have to watch their language very carefully. Basically.
Yeah.
Make sure they're not saying the key words the computer is looking for when they're doing something sketchy.
They can also end all y'all's lives though.
That's some fine
I
work
mean,
done up there, partner.
I imagine most of the
Glad to
time
have
when
you
they
guys on
hire people
board.
for jobs, it's all about. They don't expect it's a suicide mission. They
Next
don't
step is
care.
routing you builders over to fix the engines. Things might go south over
They're like,
there,
if
over in
they
the,
get it done,
west.
good.
What?
If they
With the
don't,
gigglers and
oh
all.
well, I can do it
So you
again.
I knew I could count on you.
I can just hire another one to do it.
Well, bloody,
See
every
you on
mission,
the other
every
side.
mission for a
Right behind
troubleshooter is a
luck.
suicide mission.
Every mission is good luck.
Really think about it. Every mission for a troubleshooter is a suicide mission.
Is it finally time to leave Sandrock?
No. We're not leaving Sandrock, we're just going to the other side of the,
Who built this shit?
the
Why
old
do I need to
ones.
kill them? Ah, which old one?
They're already dead.
Captain?
Ah, goddamn! I can't beat them to an inch of their life. They're
Stay
already
back.
dead.
I don't want to hurt y'all. We come in peace. Huh. Well, it looks like diplomacy has failed, partner. Roll out. I'll cover you.
They don't. They don't seem to come in peace, so kill these men. Kill these lizard men.
There's gotta be an exit around here somewhere. Let's try to find it.
Generic player man.
What's down there?
Take this lizard man's junk.
I didn't expect this. I thought I'd at least have Pin and a posse with me. Them geekers
Acquire
just
his
showed up one day a
privates.
couple of years
You don't
ago.
need. You ain't
Now,
gonna need them any longer.
You see and hear about a few mutated beings here and there, but I have never seen them on such a large scale. Rumor is they come from the peripheries. Who knows?
I'm like, dang, you know what'd be really nice to have right now? A gun.
So these guys are mutants.
Yes.
They could have been people.
They might have been at one point.
Found anything good?
They don't look like people anymore. How long has it been since the big whoops in Sandrock?
A few thousand years.
They could have been people, but they weren't born as people, so in this case they'd be descended from the old ones. But not the actual old ones, obviously. Unless some super mutant program is involved, and they could be.
I think I might be getting a gun.
Looks like we're in this thing. Plenty of now this goes against pretty much every
Let's see.
regulation in the book. But we're in dire straits and have you ever fired a gun before? Never mind. Don't answer that. Just take this here shooting iron. Locked. Look, see that little light thingy there?
It's giving me a gun, buddy.
Has the ad ended? Presume it has. Has the thing been disabled though?
What?
Yes, it was disabled.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I presumed it was over by now, but you've been out for a little bit, so because bullshit.
Hey, there you go. You getting the hang of it.
So I was not sure you turned it off yet. I just want to see. Gun this man down.
You've given me the weapon
that I have far too many bullets for.
No, you've given me a weapon that's perfect for me.
Alright.
Remember, people, what is Chaos Dragon really good at using at times? Guns! Does it shoot bullets? Yes.
Hey, I think if we go through that turnstile, there's an exit in
I
that
need to watch more,
or
listen to more sci-fi and stuff. Because like, yeah, sometimes you need help. When you're a DM, you need help knowing knowing reference, having some sort of reference. Oh, good lord.
What? How many bullets I used or something?
No, I'll show you a meme I found in a second.
Or just the fact that I'm kind of gunning these guys down.
Nah, so I found someone posted a meme. I like how it works usually though. I have to post this in 2 places because this is a rule I set myself.
There's the key card.
Context, but also because it's a meme. But yeah, how would you like to move a giant TV screen with integrated VCR from 1978?
I've done that.
Like, someone said I can't imagine how much these things weighed. I'm like, oh god.
I've moved
That does
one of
sound
those.
like awful. It does sound like it'd be like, fuck that. I don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, it is a fuck that moment.
Yeah,
But I
that's
have rolled them
heavy.
around.
Yeah, this is why these sort of things had wheels.
Yeah,
Or other
exactly.
stupid shit like that. Because no fucking way I wanted to lift that.
They
In this
usually
case,
had
this one-
wheels, but some of them did not. You just had to pick it up.
Some of them had a smooth surface of some sort, so you could just slide it over.
Whoa, he's coming right for us.
By the looks of that one, it looks like that one has like a smooth surface, so you can just slide it without issue. Bro, that is, at this point, you've gone past Lizard Man. That's just a straight up
That was a
toad.
close one.
It's not a mutant anymore. That's just a toad.
That's just a frog, man.
That's just a frog.
Yeah, running low on bullets, so I'm just gonna use sword now.
You've stretched. You've definitely stretched the meaning of mutant at this point. Unless the intention was those were mutated lizards, then this sort of barely
It might be
ever
mutated
made sense.
lizards or mutated anything.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Also, this place was a university.
That's a whole gaggle of gigglers. Looks
Or
like
a,
they're all listening to that.
actually no, this
Big
place
stuff
might have
talk
been
about
a corporate
lizard stuff or
base, so it might have had genetic
I remember
experiments.
this place. If we can find 2 keys, we can get through that door on the opposite side of this room. Let's move quick while they're distracted.
That's a whole lot of gigglers.
Look at all these geeks. Look at that ugly. There's an ugly one, a smaller one. So I like how they're modeled after like business stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
they
yes.
Well, this was a corporate building, buddy.
I will accept that logic. There we go.
More inventory space, so I bought more inventory space.
Ah, perfect. Just buy a little extra.
My sword's making some clicking, tapping sounds as I swing it. Like someone's hitting keys on a keyboard. Because people are hitting keys on a keyboard. I'm hitting them with their face.
Makes sense, but I was reminded of the fact I have
those weird sounds on your keyboard.
Nah, what I have is.
Did you spend money on? Did you spend money on getting sounds of a guy just breathing deeply in your ear?
No. I know that's actually a thing, and I hate it. But also, I just got the typewriter sounds. I want typewriter sounds when I'm typing in my browser. Well, it took me a bit to find. I found it by complete accident. Like, I'm sure somebody's made a mod for that. Oh, they did. And now you will, oh yeah, as of tomorrow? Yeah.
Oh boy, why didn't you get the piano sounds for your keyboard?
Because I'm not fucking insane.
Yeah, each key each letter has their own key.
Also, who owns a key? Who owns a keyboard? Actually, not keyboard, a piano with enough keys for a whole keyboard. Who owns that? I must know.
How many keys are on your keyboard, Bloody?
I'm now checking. Thanks for this information.
How many keys are on your keyboard, Bloody? Because I know how many keys are on a piano.
Let me check. Offhand, I'm gonna mute while I count.
Bloody's gonna count every There's 27 letters in the alphabet, Bloody.
And some extras. I'll just count the rows. To be honest.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that by heart, Bloody?
You think I keep track of shit like that?
There must be a way to open this.
Not offhand. Not offhand. I did not know that offhand. I'm not a I didn't get the math autism. What do you expect?
That's not math autism, Bloody. That's just that's just kindergarten level bullshit.
I didn't get the memory of an elephant either. I don't remember this shit offhand. I mean, it's like
some people questioning about my own schooling as well. Whenever I go and say I didn't finish high school, and yet I'm know all this shit.
I mean, we're both on American school, the American education system. It's shit.
Dang.
That's debatable, Bloody. I actually had good schools. I actually learned things that most people didn't learn.
It looks like they're all paying attention to that big guy, though. I bet we can sneak past him.
Justice is gonna be an idiot. We're all gonna get noticed. And I gotta beat the shit out of a lot of guys.
Forgotten, betrayed, abandoned. It is time to take action. Let me remind you of a phrase from our holy book. They, meaning the men, are not fit to be the rulers of this world. They lie, cheat, and even conspire against their own. It is not enough to simply reach their level. We must destroy them, or take them over, one city at a time.
Are you sure you're not Goblin?
Are sitting atop the world. Strong words of providence. Today will mark our first step.
I seriously was expecting this game
to take over Sandrock.
to make their holy book like a dictionary.
What the heck is that guy talking about?
That'd be funny.
Sandrock.
Or something, or some really old like book they found.
I shall read from our holy scriptures. Push it. Push it to the limit.
Yeah, something like that.
What do we do?
I just went. What'd you say about my mother?
Destroy them. Teach them some respect.
I insulted him in Giggler.
The captain.
Hey, Captain.
Save
Thank you,
yourself. We're
Captain.
done for.
Captain, my captain. You've destroyed an entire army.
Ah, you got saved by a cat.
Okay. All according to plan.
I knew we should have gotten rid of that button.
Yeah, y'all should have gotten rid of that button, you know.
No matter. I'll destroy you myself. On guard.
I knew we should have got rid of that button. Yeah, yeah, that's probably fair.
Justice over there just trying to fight him from a distance. Meanwhile, I'm running at him full force with a fucking keyboard sword.
Plan is already complete. Behold.
I want his sword after we're done here.
And now to take over Sand.
I can't pick that up.
Hey, wait.
I mean, downsized, but yeah.
Ah, yes, I gotta get more drink.
Yeah.
I imagine that it would be downsized for you to hold it.
Are we fighting a stage 2 now?
Yes.
Oh, the boss is, gone to his
Oh, so
second
you're
phase.
fighting dehydration, apparently.
Yeah,
Twice.
y'all heard that.
Barely.
Y'all heard the whole, opening a, another cold one. Dang it.
Take my hand.
Okay, you can't just spam hydrate. He ain't gonna, we aren't gonna kill our streamer through hydration.
Prepare to meet your new master.
Oh damn, he didn't get the phase 2.
No, cause, he's dying.
Ah, he's dumb. Oh, cartoon logic. He'll be back. But also just because this man can only drink ink once. He can only drink ink a few times.
What the heck, guys?
You spam it, it does not change, does not add a multiplier for how many times you have to drink unless he says otherwise.
Well, I drank probably 5 times right there anyway.
Okay, fair. Okay, I have been overruled. You may spam it, but don't go crazy.
Nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'll get out a drink before then.
Oh, you best start chugging.
The rest of the Geeglers are running for the hills.
Yeah, that's all right. Fair enough.
Dude, I kind of chugged my drink anyway.
Let's go back and talk
Yeah,
to the
that's
old
fair.
minister. I guess we'll have to take that trolley again.
So that's what happened. My goodness, sounds like you folks went through heck and back. I'm glad y'all are safe and sound. That Giegler train sure did some damage to our bridge.
I like how
down.
Red Bull gives you
I'm having
wings,
Heidi assess
but,
the situation right
but it
now.
makes the dog
I'll be calling
walk.
a special town meeting to talk
For some
about it once
reason.
we're sure
I'll
of
be right
what to do
back.
next.
Y'all have hydrated me too much.
Got a peanut. You made him make the piss. Okay. Have a good night. while I get up and take care of some shit myself. Yes, some toast. Have some toast. So, paranoia sounds like fun. Makes sense. Welcome back.
Night spoons.
You like spoons? Why do you like spoons?
I said night spoons.
Oh, well.
Probably said that a while ago, but anyway.
Yeah, he did. Around the time you left.
You've done the town proud, scaring away the geeks.
He left with the toast.
Mighty heroic.
You took the toast
Get
with
some
him.
rest.
Ah, great.
I didn't do anything.
Get some rest now, you hear? I'm like, ma'am, you are more southern than the South. I actually cannot think of anything more southern than anything more in compare or what is southern. Oh, there's one. You are more southern than fried chicken.
Funny enough, I'm eating some fried chicken as well.
Ah, yes, the southern man consuming the fried chicken.
Well, yeah, of course.
Consuming the possibly southern chicken. It may have come from anywhere, but it definitely may or may not be southern.
No, it's from here.
It's a local farm thing?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, that's also the reason why our eggs and everything else is a lot cheaper.
So apparently I learned some things about farming recently.
What?
Apparently treating your farm animals with any sort of respect makes the price go up a little.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Oh, because then it's considered another thing, buddy, due to the regulations of the United States.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. Right, it's like how much more it would cost us to try to make sure the chicken actually has space to move around and live.
Over down here, buddy.
Down there, it depends. Also, apparently chickens are not as stupid as people like to think.
They're actually pretty smart.
Apparently, chickens have empathy.
Yeah.
And have decently complex social skills.
Yes.
I couldn't remember that there was three things the channel, the YouTube video I watched listed as like things chickens actually have, but we tend to think they're really stupid. By human standards, yeah, they're dumb as a rock. But it's like, based on the stereotype, they're a lot smarter than that.
We actually know that down here.
Well, I live in rural northern country. I don't live on a farm. I don't live where there's a lot of farms, but I don't farm myself.
Boy, this is not even that. That's because Georgia.
Georgia has a lot. Does Georgia also know? Aren't you the peach state? How do you know about chicken?
We're peach and pork, actually.
Ah, yes. Weirdly enough, though, I do understand that pigs are actually not as stupid as some people I think they are. And they're nearly as smart as they're about as smart as your dog.
Yeah.
Just in some other areas, they're smarter than your dog, but stupider than your dog. It equals out to being around as smart as your dog. They're very affectionate little guys. Hence why they make good pets. Why teacup pigs make good pets, because it's effectively like having a dog that eats more.
We also have sheep as pets around here as well.
You have sheeps?
Well, goats, really.
That's understandable. I would have a goat as a pet. Why not?
Yeah, they're mini goats.
Did you want a full-size goat in your head? A full-size goat.
Oh, it's not
they're
that,
not
buddy. It's more of a case of they're a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are people out here who breed them for pets.
Ah, makes sense.
Out in Georgia, they breed them as pets.
Last time I heard a goat in person was
My mom actually got to see one of the people who actually do that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Because they went to the vet. Because the goat that they had had a broken leg.
Ah, oof, that sucks.
That's really bad. You know why, right?
Because it walks on those legs.
Because they're really fucking stupid.
That's fair. Apparently, okay, now I remember now. Last time Dad and I went to a storage, went to the trailer when I was in storage.
Meaning it can easily re-break its leg.
So you have to constantly monitor the goat.
Well, what you're supposed to, there are two ways of dealing with it. Either put a cast on it and hope it heals right,
Thank you.
or spend an assload of money. And when I say assload of money, I mean a lot of money to
Hey, Mabel,
to do.
you scare me.
What's that?
Why does Mabel's head look like she belongs in a Family Guy or Pixar?
No, you know what she reminds me of? Hey Arnold!
Take it easy.
Okay, you're right. Cartoon Network. He looks like a Cartoon Network character from around that time. Did that animator turn out to be a weirdo, or is he fine? Or are they fine?
I believe they're fine.
It's so hard when it comes to Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. It's so hard to know which one turned out to be a weirdo.
Clarence's creator turned out to be a weirdo.
Yeah, it checks out.
It was really weird. He was,
Are we talking about the big oof or the small oof?
he was kind of an oof. He's very much an oof.
No, big oof. Religious nut job or a little too close to kids?
A little too close to women, just in general.
So he's a little too close to polite society, is what you're saying. Like, he needs to be away from people.
Yeah, he did a lot of harassment.
So he did So he did what he did the Black Blizzard Activision things.
Yes. He performed the Blizzard Activision.
That's a phrase.
He performed a Blizzard. He performed a what's called.
That has no relation to the helicopter.
He performed a what was it called again?
Blizzard Activision.
No, not that. Trying to remember another silly phrase for that. I don't remember.
Oh, I know one. He did a ditty.
No. He didn't do that. He didn't sleep with anybody.
Okay, fair enough then. That's not a ditty.
No, you just got a little too close to people.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Physically
he's
too
got
close
charged
to
with
people.
the harassment. I like how during the run of Helsinger Bridge, that was a running gag.
What?
But the Helsing organization is just like a rampant sexual harassment ensued waiting to happen.
Yeah.
It's like, you thought Alucard was the worst one. You'd be wrong.
Ah, you want to know the real problem here. Ha ha ha!
It's not me.
Integra.
Integra is the worst offender.
Integra, why do you keep doing that to everybody?
Why do you keep on doing that to the vampires?
Ooh, I could so put a lawsuit on you.
But I won't, because I'm worse. Because
I'm into that.
I've seen worse. Because I'm into that. Keep going. I would try to do an actual Otaka impression, but I don't want to.
I could do that. But right now I have a mouthful of chicken.
I think. Who was the English voice actor?
Bloody, I handed you a loaded gun right there and you said nothing.
I didn't even register that.
I handed you a loaded gun! And you didn't notice it. I handed you.
You know what's funny?
What?
So, if I remember correctly, the exact way this happened is... It is Takahata doing a Crispin Freeman impression, and Crispin Freeman doing a... I'm gonna try to say Japanese voice actor. Joji
Nakamura? Nakata?
Joji Nakata impression. So this is impressionception right here.
Ah, welcome to Impressionception. Who's doing whose voice this time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Vegeta.
Nakata saying he was...
Vegeta, whose voice are you doing this time, Vegeta?
Yeah, I recall that was literally what it was. Is that Taka mentioned that he was trying to sound like the character in the show. He's trying his best, and he did a pretty good job. It's near seamless. But he was, yeah. Crispin apparently was doing an impression of the original voice actor, but in English.
Vegeta.
Oh, I could see this. If you ever get a VTuber model, we need to give you a Vegeta toggle. A Vegeta
Nappa.
Just for the bit.
What are you talking about?
We need a Nappa impression. We need a Nappa toggle. For no reason. Just for this bit.
I can do both of them, by the way.
I don't remember.
But this time I'm eating some fried chicken.
Ah, perfect. Like a true southern man. Eating fried chicken. I actually don't know this loaded gun, and you're trying to show me, trying to give me there.
No, I took it away from you already, buddy.
God damn it! I can't fix the problem. I can't fix the loaded gun.
Buddy, I said I had chicken in my mouth.
Yeah, it still isn't clicking.
Bloody is this dense that it amuses me, and it's always great.
I did not know this joke.
Okay.
You will not give me the gun.
Okay.
It's a gay joke? I don't know.
Huh? What? Okay. Another word for chicken, Bloody.
Oh.
Bloody is not getting the joke whenever I said I have some chicken in my mouth. And I said I handed you a loaded fucking gun, and you didn't take it.
I didn't even click in my head because I was also eating, apparently. Like, I am dense, but that is a whole new level.
Yeah, you know what I was saying.
He is dense as fuck.
It took me a second. I don't expect the average person. Okay? The average person would not get that. Only someone who knows you.
I know where that went
What's
now.
a male chicken called? Besides rooster.
I get this. I got it. I got
Buddy
it.
got it now.
Jeez.
I got it when he told me. When he got the other word. I'm like, oh no.
Okay, you gotta go into the gutter.
He does go into the gutter, but he is.
Okay, you gotta go just above the silt in the bottom of the gutter. Okay, you can't go all the way down into the stagnant part. You gotta be in the flowing water of the gutter. You know, where all the crap is.
I know.
That's where he goes. And then
I'm aware.
Then you gotta spend the extra IQ points to figure it out. It's like I said, it took me a second. And I'm looking at him, and it took me a second to get the word. Jeez.
So,
you get that laugh
it was a
from
fun
me,
fact for Nick. The fun fact I learned.
My mom's just getting annoyed that I'm doing that voice at this point.
Wait, your mom? Like, that makes sense. You get the joke. You get that fucking witch that gremlin cackle from your mother. That checks out.
The witch cackle.
You really do have that. So you would sound like a goblin. Exactly. Whenever you start laughing, it's just a goblin cackle right there every time. Especially when you know you got me. Especially when you know you've got me on that. On that note, what is the is that?
An ore refiner.
A refinery.
Yeah, refine
You know,
stuff
look at it,
into it refines
makes
things into
sense.
better material. I'm gonna find some copper because I got a lot of copper. It gives me gemstones possibly if done right. Which can give me higher grade weaponry and such. If I also shove them through a refiner. And now it's off to sell some scorpions. Here's the scorpions we sell. The gold ones. Okay, where's my water? I should go up in price at some point. Yan wants me to do his work for him. He makes some more rivets and other things, it seems like. Rivets and planks. So for people who sometimes go and say I'm mean to Bloody for not going and saying that don't give him things.
He has got me games, so that is good enough.
No, I'm saying I haven't given him anything for the whole comedy bits. I give him ammunition. He just misses it.
Yeah, I'm dumb. I'll accept that. I am indeed very stupid. This is just normal life to me.
Leadstone saw and... okay. That'll be made in time for the day. Someone saying that to me, I'm like... I say stuff. I have handed you jokes.
He has indeed handed me jokes. I'm just dumb.
He just misses them. Now it's off to collect a lot of stone and other things. Because I need to use it for processing into gemstones. Actually, how far away? Oh, we're getting close to that. Okay. They're level up. And gathering. I will use on the refinery and other... well, I can't use that on the refinery. That's on machining. Which only happens whenever the machines are running. Or whenever I build machines. Machines are running. So they're giving me experience points as I just sit around, do nothing. That's kind of funny. I'm just passively gaining experience points from those things for their own respective trees. By just letting them do their own thing. Just digging a hole bloody. What sort of dwarven song would fit this right now? I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Just dig in this hole. It'd be funny if that's in the Mines Moria as a joke.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
None of us would be surprised. Like,
because nerds make games, who knew?
If Tolkien was alive and heard that song,
he would indeed do nothing different.
He'd probably put that in.
I mean, he probably, if you heard they wanted to put that in, he'd be like, sure. Kind of a hard ass a little.
Huh?
Kind of a hard ass a little bit, but not too. But you're like, but I don't know. I'm not a guy. He's like the fun on occasion. I mean, he was the lazy. He's one of the most complicated and laziest guys ever.
Yeah.
If you ever actually knew this guy, it's like, yep. He was lazy as shit, but he loved his
He did like writing a lot of lore, though.
Oh yeah, he was insane on that part.
If he started hearing about dwarven songs, he'd probably start writing some himself.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Go and say, fuck the Beatles, I'm doing this myself. If I remember right, he did not like the Beatles. But I don't remember. I know he disliked certain bands, though.
I wasn't aware he was even alive to even know the Beatles were a thing.
I don't remember.
I didn't know he was alive for that.
I remember who he was just annoyed with. 1 second.
Alright, we're getting the Google on.
Okay, in the 1960s, the Beatles tried to make a Lord of the Rings film in the 1960s. Tolkien just went, no.
Sounds about right.
Paul McCartney was wanting to play Frodo and John Lennon as Gollum. That just sounds weird.
Yes. Like, of all the things.
He didn't like the idea of a pop group doing his story. There was a number of other things. He also had some, he hated John Lennon as well.
Understandable.
He had a lot of, he had a lot of, just takes on some of the things about the Beatles.
Once again, I had no idea that he was actually, like...
alive during the 1960s?
Yeah, somehow that never... I thought he'd be dead by then.
No, he was alive.
Hmm.
He was alive during World War One, bloody.
Still.
He was alive during World War II, which was 1940s. He was like young whenever he was in World War One. In the trenches, bloody.
Okay, I get it.
No, that's just the scary part. Frickin' Tolkien was in the trenches.
Yeah, this psychopath was in the trenches. I mean, people do, even though he said it wasn't involved at all, people don't believe him that his time in World War II actually was part of the influences he had.
It probably did, but he actually was told they should write to help with, to help afterwards. Because writing's actually a great coping mechanism for that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. He did say he said it had no effect, but it's like, shush.
It might have had some minor. It might have had some minor effects.
Mm-hmm.
But
not really. It wasn't affecting everything he did.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I think my dad told me about that thing, and it was like he hated the Beatles.
That strangely doesn't surprise me at all.
No, he didn't. It wasn't the Beatles themselves. It was just John Lennon.
A pop group doing my work.
No, just,
hell no.
He was just like, he did not like John Lennon at all.
Okay, I have to stress something funny.
What?
Why in the fuck? The stuff some people listen to for like ambience while they sleep is just like, why the fuck would you want this to be on while you're sleeping?
I like that, buddy.
Like one of the ambiences I have for the tabletop is zombie apocalypse ambience. It's like, why would you want that while you're trying to sleep?
I've known some people who are into that, buddy.
It's still weird. Yeah, sleep, relaxation, white noise is what apparently they label this as. I'm like, why would anybody want this for ambience? Some people are weird. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Donate all the money. Gonna make the money back anyway soon enough. Meat pie with salty eggs. That just sounds like some sort of innuendo.
Oh, it really does. Goofy. You shit.
Now it's off to sell some
Sell some drugs.
sell some relics. Where are these relics?
Are you sure the relics are not just drugs?
This guy doesn't want them. Yes, I'm completely sure they're not drugs, buddy.
Oh, good.
I very much know they're not drugs. Because if they were, the Church of the Light would want to take them from me.
Ah, damn, I forgot that was a thing in this game. You have weird
Good
cult.
evening. I hereby declare this
Well,
fireside meeting
the cult here
to
is
be
actually
in
not that
session.
bad, at least.
It's not Adeptus Mechanicus levels of weird and annoying.
It's not as bad as the church from the first game. You want to take your guns away.
I imagine they didn't. I imagine that they didn't last very long over here.
No. They kind of went and said, you know what? The cult here just went and said, you know what? No.
Gun.
We need that advanced technology out here to actually fucking survive.
Yep.
First order
As long
of
as it's not
business?
something world-ending.
It's true. Our civil corps and
Yeah,
builders were
like
able
a
to
scrap
gun
disperse
is
the
fine.
Gigglers in a surprise operation. In the process, the Shonash Canyon Bridge was destroyed. All parties involved performed bravely up against great odds, and ultimately their
Also, no
actions led
building
to the
sky
safety of Sandrock amidst
cities
the very
anymore.
real threat of invasion from the Gigglers.
Yeah, they did have a Sky City.
The most
No
difficult
building
days are
sky
behind
cities.
us, but our job is not done.
Again.
Before more water can be shipped to us
Again,
from Portia and
it's a bad idea.
we need to rebuild the railroad.
Yeah, the last one crashed.
Pronto.
Yeah, naturally.
Because it ran out of power. Then also got attacked.
I have asked Heidi to head this enormous effort.
And
It'll be a difficult undertaking.
if I learned
for her and
anything
her
from
team.
anything that has Sky Cities, it's bad.
City Hall doesn't have enough budget or stores to ensure a speedy completion. We have reached out to the Alliance for help, but we cannot entrust our future to handouts. And so, I ask my fellow Sandrockers to help in any way you can, be it construction materials or money. I've already directed the church to give as much as we could.
I can provide materials.
Yes.
I'm doing most
I
of my
reckon we can
you'll
all
need.
do our part in expediting this process. Why, it makes me pleased as pie to see such a unified Sandrock as we face an adversity of this magnitude. For those willing, might I bring your attention to the donation box here, just to my right?
By the way, the mayor is the church here.
Every little bit helps. And, well, I don't doubt we church folk will be able to think of some kind of reward for people who are able to donate the most.
The actual, she's the acting mayor for right now until the actual mayor comes back. The actual mayor is in the desert, trying to stop all the sandstorms.
Well, I do believe that's about all there is to say. Builders, be ready to hear from
We know
Heidi
they're still
sometime real
alive.
soon, I reckon. Everyone else, just do your best to help out. Meeting adjourned.
And remember, everybody, conserve the water. I'm not conserving water. I'm pretty much just mass producing it at this point. Just selling ancient relics to people now, because I have about like 1 billion of them already, and because I already have a good deal of them already in the museum as it is, and they won't take duplicates. What should I find? People being asked to donate stuff, I'm just going and saying, ah yes, thanks for the payment for all this stuff. Guess what? Part of your money has gone to the donation box already.
Howdy! How'd you find the latest sandstorm? Got a grain of sand stuck up in your eyelid yet? Ooh, that's the worst. Is that so? Most folks take a lot longer to get used to them. Glad you aren't scared. But don't forget to be careful out there, all right? Hey, since you're here, let me tell you what I've been working on lately. Introducing the single-action, near-perfect, and dependable weather and arid lint limiter, also known as the sandrock.
Ah, your hair is purple
Once
as
installed in
shit.
your home, it'll be your last and only line of defense against the worst flying sands of the free. Yeah, okay. It's basically just a regular wall to help keep the sand from a storm out of your yard with the press of a button. Anyway, the prototype is almost finished. I've sent some of my diagrams over to Mian, and I'll even sweeten the pot for you. Bring me the stuff we're missing, and I'll get you a sand wall at your workshop on the house. Well, for a good price anyway. Great. Well, if it turns out you can help,
great.
come find me over at Construction Junction. Then we can start. Any luck with those materials?
I'll be helping you with your material specifically soon enough. Just first things first. Your commission, ma'am. The frickin' bronze bolts you asked for.
It's a lot of pain.
Oh, great. Dope plant pot for Zeke, remember? It had that dope in it, man. God, he looks like a stoner. Or Napoleon Dynamite. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Napoleon Dynamite, doesn't he, Bloody?
You really do. He also looks like some guys like one guy I knew in high school.
However, he has that pencil-thin mustache as well. Ah, he's married to Dan B. Who's also part of the church, by the way. What sunset? It's nighttime, dumbasses. Are you two stoned? Like, it makes
Look at the
sense.
sunset.
I'm almost
Look at the
done with my
sunset.
backlog, so I
Already
promise,
gone.
Pinky promise.
That
Absolutely
sunset's
give you
already
an
gone,
RVU
man.
guarantee that it is the last time. Thank you, thank you. These guys are to be sent to Vivi's clothes shop, tailor-made on Main Street. Well, if it isn't my favorite builder. 10 picture frames, post haste. What are they for? Well, it's not that I don't trust you. That's why you're the thanks. See you soon. Thanks.
I'm the guy doing those superhero landings every now and then.
Casual superhero landing. Don't worry about it.
Ain't these my dice from by the stairs? But why you here delivering them? I told that boy I can just walk over and get it myself. He wouldn't have any of it. But I see he's a tricksy one, that RVO. Getting you to do it for him. Well, do this old gal a favor. Tell him not to get others to do his lackey work.
We are in the South, Bloody.
That do sound incredibly southern.
Making you deliver stuff all alone is certainly laborious work. Even if you're tired of hearing it, I want to express my deep... I already think of you a real-life superhero, so I prepared an equally exceptional reward. Please accept. An exclusive discount at By the Stairs. Valid for 7 days starting right now. Amazing, isn't it?
It actually is not kind of nice for me.
Two peas in a pod. Just remember, only the...
Actually, that's stupidly useful for me for the reasons of... Dang, I can't buy stuff from right now. You know I wanted to buy a lot of, right? Salt! He's the only one who carries a lot of salt. Probably costs like 1 gold each, and I can use that to make a lot of gold fairly quickly. Because I can use that to make my favorite thing, leather. This guy doesn't know that he can just do it the traditional way. Then again, I don't think people want to think about the traditional traditional leather making.
Hey there! I hope you had a better night than I did. I'm about to crash. After the meeting with Matilda, I went straight home and pulled an all-night, but it was worth it. I've got designs right here to prove it. This is going to be a huge undertaking. Who knows how long it's gonna take? So, I need you to construct the bridge's load-bearing trusses for me. You know, the upper frame structure? We'll need 2 of this design to stretch across the canyon. Here's the diagram. My team will be working with Mian as we build the base of the bridge. In the meantime, try to get that frame done. I know I said this was going to take a while, but we've been consulting experts on how to speed up the process, so I want that frame finished even before we're ready to install it. If you do finish before us, check out the commission board. I'll be posting all sorts of bridge-related commissions, and every little bit helps. In any case, I'll be curious to check out the frame once you built it. Okay, that's all I got for now. Good night. We can do this.
So long, partner.
I got some gifts around me. Oh, it just gave me some bullets. Nice. And I got some more iron. Nice. People are just dispensing shit around my house now. Bronze. Ooh. Gotta get steel, which is gonna be annoying for me.
Okay. I've had enough table. I've had enough doing small shit for the day. In the background.
Gotta make some... Oh, I gotta make paper, okay. For other things, great.
So long, partner.
For a second there, I thought she had physics, and I was like, what?
Physics?
This game having physics?
And by physics, buddy.
I thought her chest had physics there for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
How would it do
This ain't that kind of game.
How would it do that, buddy?
I mean, to be fair, it isn't that weird for games to add that randomly. As long as it's not a game where that's needed. Some people do add that anyway. Because why not?
We bring hope.
Hey, it's not a Rockstar levels of attention to detail, but it's like a small one people can do. Honestly, looking at the attention to detail in fucking Left 4 Dead 2 is fucking... It's like, why do you need all this detail? I appreciate it, but why? They hired the OCD guy to handle all the smaller details that needed to be done. In other words, they hired you for me. No, that sounds more like me.
Buddy, you haven't seen what I've done, okay?
It's like one of us. They hired one of us. We'll go with that. Do that. Attention to. It's like.
Are you sure you haven't seen some of the stupid shit I've done in the past?
Fair enough. I'm not sure who's more likely to just give up after so long, though.
Well, if they pay me just like a steady paycheck, I'm not giving up ever.
It's fair. Incentive does make you do it. Go crazy.
Incentive makes me go overboard at times.
Yeah, in other words, you're an employee at Rockstar when they made Left 4 Dead 2.
They'd be like, this man hasn't slept at all.
He's been here since Tuesday. It is now Monday. Again.
It's another Monday. How is he still here?
How is he even still awake?
He doesn't sleep. He doesn't eat. He just exists.
He's subsisting on his annoyance at how the small details.
He's subsisting off of just
annoyance.
He's subsisting off of just the work.
Yeah. It's just funny how accurate that sounds to our brains, apparently. He's subsisting solely on spite because he's just so annoyed with the fact that this won't work right.
Just subsisting due to the fact of just the whole fact of we're paying him.
We're paying him in spite. The only substance he needs to survive the entire week of work. I feel like if you were a game dev for a proper company, you'd probably be the guy who works from home because there's no fucking way they let you stay in the office that long.
They'd probably just go and say this man has a person there. Just smack him in the head to make him stop working.
Yeah. Yeah, translation. You're working from home, so your parents can do that. Also,
no one
speaking
can,
of that,
the only
reminded
person,
of a thing.
The only person who can really stop me, buddy,
Use your parents.
Possibly.
That reminds me. So, while Dad and I were just doing our casual look at a house, thinking we'd want that. If I like that house or not.
Yeah.
We saw one with the mother-in-law cottage, and we actually had like we started apparently branching off of that idea. It's like that would actually be pretty nice to live in basically, I can live in the mother-in-law cottage until I need to go inside. I had the proper house. If I remember correctly, isn't that kind of what your parents are trying to get for you at some point?
They'd shove me in something like that, yeah.
So in their case, I believe you said they were thinking like it'd be more like a shed for you.
I'd be happy in a shed, buddy.
Yeah, they don't need to get a whole cottage. They don't need a whole separate mini house for you. Just a shed will do.
All I need is just a room, buddy.
I had the whole thought process like what I'd want in there, like basic essentials, just because I realized I need a reason to go inside the house proper on occasion, because I don't just become a hermit. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
I want a coffee machine, a mini fridge, and that's about it.
I already got all of them.
And of course, the obvious essentials of house, a mini house, a bathroom, etc., etc. Like the kitchen would be pretty bare. I need a reason to go into the house proper. I don't need like a stove. I mean, whatever comes with the house, if it is fair. I can get a stove, an oven. What I will need is a microwave, though.
Okay, this place is toxic.
A microwave is something I do indeed need. Or an air fryer. Microwave or air fryer. Same thing, really.
I got a few air fryers.
You have a few?
Yeah?
Did your dad find a 2 for $15 special? Why do I feel like that laugh is you're not off base entirely?
We have about like 6.
Your dad... Why do you have 6 fucking air fryers?
Because the other one, because we want different ones that were better. They also don't just do air frying.
Okay, they have other functions, but still.
The current the current one that we have on the near the stove can also do pizzas.
So different sizes and shit. Okay, fair enough, but still.
Well, it can do small pizzas, not big pizzas, but it can heat up a pizza.
Also, air fryers have been around long enough. You can find them in thrift stores.
I know.
That's something I discovered recently.
One of them can also do soups.
I also got George Foreman, and I'm happy.
Oh yeah, we also have one of those. A George
Yeah,
Foreman
I got one
rotisserie.
recently, and I'm like, I am happy I have a George Foreman again.
Yeah, we have a George Foreman rotisserie. We also have a George Foreman electric
I just had
grill.
the grill. I just had the grill. Because I remember my favorite thing I used to have as a kid was PB&J and a George Foreman.
Yeah, it's a grill. It's a stand
I
grill.
love that. I love it.
You make hamburgers on it.
I mean, that is nice, but I have a stove. Good enough. I have a stovetop. I can make hamburgers on the stovetop.
Yeah,
Much
but
easier.
but is it an electric griddle?
I mean, it is electric.
But
and you regularly you'd close the lid on top of the burger. Yeah, so kind of, yeah.
You can make the George Foreman into a griddle.
By just leaving it open?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Well, bloody. That's what. Is it a flat? Is it a flat surface with some ridges on it?
I'm not looking at it right now, so I can't tell you.
If it's that, then you can just use it sort of like a griddle in a way. You can make some hash browns on that.
I have always just closed it whenever I made anything in there, so I never knew that.
It still works.
Even though it makes perfect sense.
It works open.
I knew that, but it never clicked in my head like that until you pointed out. It's like, oh yeah, you're right. It would work like that.
You can use it like an electric griddle.
Now I know that. I'm gonna point. I never even thought about that. The downside is we didn't get a what's being like a tray or anything for the grease.
Play. You know what you do, right?
Hmm.
You just wipe it down.
We can do that too, yes.
That or you get a Titan and use that as a grease trap. Didn't think of that part, did ya? Titan is a grease trap. I'll be right back.
I mean,
I gotta
never
throw away
thought
bones.
that. Yeah. Oh, bones! You got your boned chicken. Got your ass some chicken bone, some bones chicken.
Whatever.
He didn't debone his chicken before eating it. Shame on him.
I'm back. Also, General
Welcome
Electric.
back. What General Electric do?
Also, General Electric, buddy, the company that makes you microwaves, washing machines, and the Gatling gun on the on some attack planes.
I love that series. My favorite series on YouTube and possibly TikTok, I don't know if the guy does stuff on TikTok, probably does, is Youth Pastor Ryan. Just like, what else do you make? Just to realize that a lot of companies are somehow related into like stuff that kills people. You would never guess otherwise, unless you saw this short. They make, like they ever made or made guns for people at all. You'd never think that. Or just casually sometimes he just does like videos about like weird shit companies are doing.
Yeah.
Like Boeing losing astronauts. Like, was it Boeing or I think it was Boeing actually, yeah. How do you lose think, yeah, apparently it was Polish government lost a bunch of mines.
Yeah.
They apparently got from IKEA somehow. No, they apparently they found that they lost a bunch of mines. It's like, oh, IKEA has them. How did this happen?
That just sounds like standard IKEA to me.
It's like, how did IKEA get their mines? And they fired a general. I think they fired a general for that. It's like, how did this happen? Explain yourself. How did you give IKEA a bunch of our mines? Meanwhile, the joke he had was, thank God this didn't happen in America. When he listed like how many pounds it would take to set the thing off.
Yeah.
Because we have a TV show, I think it was 300 to 600 pounds would set the thing off.
Yeah.
And the joke was, we have a TV show called My 600-Pound Life.
Yeah.
Which is a travesty.
That fucks over us.
That's not a TV show.
Sorry, Biggest Loser. Sorry.
I mean, that's a different problem.
The biggest
That
fat
had to
ass.
that had to clarify the Biggest Loser. It's like, yeah, that's what it is. It is depressing. Really dumb. Apparently, they heard I need more space on my computer.
Who did?
Amazon.
Oh
They're
yes.
trying to
Do you
sell
want
me a
some?
flash drive.
Do you want some space on your computer? We can give you some space on your computer.
We give you some space to put on your computer. I don't know what Amazon's price, what that price even is.
Play
Not even look.
Play the prices.
Your mortal soul.
No, yay.
I'm not even interested in that.
Amazon shows up at your house, says, "Oh, we heard you want some space."
Oh yes, we heard you wanted some space. I think we know why. Yeah, but in this case, are they trying to sell me a pillow for my gamer chair I don't have? Yeah.
Do
No, they're trying to sell me a gamer chair. That's what they're trying to sell me. I don't want one of those again.
I can't have those.
Is it because of weight?
Yes.
Dad has the same problem.
I'd snap it like a fucking Slim Jim.
I am just rough on chairs, so it's better just give me an office chair.
Even if I was lighter, I'd snap it like a Slim Jim either way.
Yeah, it's... So basically, get this man an office chair.
Mostly because I'm fucking strong.
Yeah, like I said, get this man an office chair because otherwise you're gonna fuck it up over time. Get this man the shack chair.
That would probably last a little bit longer with me, yeah.
Just have this man just like... You know, I was gonna make a dumb joke there, but I'm like, no, I don't feel like I want to know the answer to that.
What? What joke, buddy?
Just let this man sit on Shaq's lap. See how long on Shaq lasts.
Jack be kind of concerned, like, why the fuck is this guy on my lap?
Yeah. Can you break Shaq? Shaquille O'Neal, can you break this man? Fucking stupid.
Shaquille Wheel. Shaquille
The
Wheel.
Oh yes, the Shaq chair. We just flesh warped Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, to a chair.
Oh yeah, I'm a wheel now.
Just flesh crafted Shaquille O'Neal into a chair. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, y'all.
So fucking stupid of a concept.
Play.
Also, I like how my head, that guy has the blonde guy who looks like he's from a different, who looks like who you said he looked like again?
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, it looks like the Napoleon Dynamite. In my head, he sounds like a nerd, but also Hugh Neutron.
Oh, buddy.
Like a stereotypical
Here
nerd,
you go.
but also Hugh Neutron. Yeah, that checks out.
The baby car. The only person who could probably the only person I'd probably steal ideas from. Meat Canyon.
Is that Meat? Yeah, that's Meat Canyon. Yeah. I have not seen any of his more recent animations. I'm kind of okay with that.
We all know that I
He's terrifying.
No, that I am an eldritch horror and I just go for it.
Yeah, it'd be funny. I do still say, 1, screw ghost ships. 2,
Screw what?
Screw ghost ships, and 2, Creepcast is honestly one of my favorite one. It's fucking amazing.
What's Ghost Ships about?
No. The story included a ghost ship.
Oh.
That the writer did at least a decent amount of research about what happened to this ship.
What ship?
The ship in question, the ghost ship in question.
Are we talking about, buddy?
In the ghost ship in the story, basically, Creepcast was doing a creepypasta about a ghost ship.
Ah.
They were, yeah, and apparently the guy actually did enough research to know, like, what happened to the ship. It was the Saint Elizabeth, I believe, which apparently didn't really make it out of port because apparently some freak accident lit the damn thing on fire. I think it landed in port, then it was lit on fire. Some dumbass lit the damn thing on fire, and that was how it happened to it.
Ah.
Some kind of grease accident or something, I forget exacts. But it was like, that was actually partially part of the story, eventually.
Hmm.
The ending was shit, though. Essentially, the story was that the ghost ship is like, is technically the ghost or like an alternate dimension of the past. All the ghosts of the ship want is to have more company.
Sounds about right.
Because as soon as you die, your ghost is like altered to want to bring more people in.
Amazing! Why do I need all these?
Basically,
friends,
you become
ask?
part of their
Well,
like
meet me
alternate
when I'm
timeline
photo,
bullshit
the Desert
they're
Rose.
perceiving.
Oh no! Well, you see, I come up with the term Desert Rose, and I made it the title for one of the photos I'm selling. Desert Rose.
They believe
of
it's still
course,
the
refers to-
1950s.
Yes, precisely. I've started
But they're
calling
aware
the
that
city of
it's
Sandrock the
they're just
Desert
obsessed with people
Rose.
being
I'm trying
stuck.
to get the time
They're
to
obsessed with getting
catch
more
on.
people because
Anyway, 10
boredom.
frames are almost certainly not enough. I have a feeling I'll have to reorder a batch from you once these are sold out. After that, I'll give you a share of the profits. Hey, how's the workshop these days? Uh-huh. Great. What could I possibly do to remedy such a situation? I know. How about a big billboard right there on the train
He
platform?
wants me to make a billboard for him now.
Yes, they'll see it straight away. They'll think, wow, by the stairs. Such a nondescript shop name means they don't care about being popular. They
All
want
right.
some great stuff. Still have doubts? Well, this idea of mine has only been existent for 30 seconds or so. I still have some details to iron out. You have a keen eye. What image would you put on the billboard? What's something that would really grab everyone's attention? Why, that's a brilliant idea!
Well, put a
What didn't I think
freaking
of
image
that?
of yourself, because you
Nothing
seem
grabs
like a
attention in that like a
narcissistic
friendly face.
person.
Say, we make a pretty good team, wouldn't you say? We could sell honey to bumble ants, I bet. Yes, our discussion has been rather enlightening, I must say. Tonight, I should have time to draw up a design for a billboard. Once it's done, can I trouble you to build it for me? Wonderful. I'll get the design to you as soon as possible.
I'll get the design to you as soon as possible. Okay, I'll be right back again.
Oh.
Hi. So,
TJ.
so my partner got me Heart of the Forest or something as a birthday gift yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a basically a werewolf. It's a Werewolf the Apocalypse like little storyline thing where essentially you have to figure out what your character is and build your character as you go based on how you like how you behave. It's it's kind of like a it's not exactly a point and click adventure game, but it's very much a dialogue game.
It's a visual novel. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a visual novel. But like turns out if given the time to just sort of read through the various relationships that people have with each other and actually look at context clues and being able to scroll back and read through things, apparently it turns out apparently the character I'm playing is a Philodox.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I also kind of may or may not have accidentally led to the murder of a previous Philodox. Who, believe it or not, I took from because apparently the guy was like unfriendly or like not happy with me because I had said something earlier, and then I took him from that to cautious to neutral in a span of like several interactions, and one of those interactions didn't even involve him. Like it was me trying to break up it was a protest thing. Apparently some people want to cut down some old growth forest or something, and so people are protesting, and so like a whole bunch of werewolves showed up to whole bunch of different packs showed up to try and like deal with this, and so now the I forget what it was, the Black Fury is pissed at me, and turns out the Red Talon is cautious, and the I think it's a child of Gaia is also cautious because you see they have like on your relationships tab they show like what people's feelings towards you are, and that affects what they do for you in the game. So like at the very beginning of the game you start off with this one friend and she's like, I have to pee, can we go find a bathroom? And the thing is, we were supposed to wait for somebody to, like, you know, for a contact to, like, you know, show us around and stuff. But, instead, I was like, you know what? No, girl needs to pee. Come on, honey, let's go pee.
Let her go, yeah.
Yeah, no. So we acting like reasonable people. We go to our destination. She pees. Next thing I know, I get a notification that tells me that she's gone from friendly to loyal.
Apparently.
And I'm like, damn.
Okay. She likes you because you respected her need to go piss. Okay.
Yeah, no. Apparently, I was like, yeah, no, basic human need. Fuck yeah. You know, the other guy, apparently is like running the fuck late. So you know what? Yeah, no. Why don't we go pee and then we'll catch up with the guy later? And that's exactly what happened. It's like, damn, all right.
You know what's funny to me?
What?
The fact you said basic human need in my brain's like, technically correct.
I mean, yes, the desire to empty one's bladder and have it happen not in your pants. Yeah, I would call that a basic human need.
Yeah, fair. That point's fair. I just thought it's funny. It's like, oh yeah, technically they're human, but also not.
Oh no, the girl that you are with at the beginning of the game is absolutely human.
Okay. Fair enough then.
Like you haven't even had your first change yet in this game. You just show up here because you've been having weird dreams about the place, and your parents don't want to talk about your other family that apparently used to live there.
Anyway, here's this funny little game. We're spinning boots because it's on idle.
Spinning boots. Spinning boots. Is this under? Under the most recent?
This is being streamed. This is streamed.
All right, hang on.
He's playing My Time at Sandrock right now, but he left literally a second before you came over.
Gotcha.
You gotta use the bathroom or something. Yeah, spinning boots. Technically, the game calls them shoes.
Okay. No, I guess that explains why there's nothing happening. It's eco, according to this.
No?
Okay, well then.
Unless you're looking on the stream right now, it's My Time at Sandrock.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong stream or something, but I can't find it. Because the thing that looks like it's streaming right now for me was Eco, and that's clicking on
that's the video.
The most recent He Lives.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, that's a video he posted. But no, right now he is streaming.
Yeah, hey man, I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
anyway.
at least Mr. Spoon from way back actually found that out because apparently he wouldn't have been able to do that before.
But
Did not post to the stream. I don't know that.
So apparently, the werewolves that are the most like sympathetic towards me seem to be the Glasswalker and the fucking Bone Gnawer.
So what tribe did you come up to be?
Well, I don't have a tribe yet, or I don't have a pack. The pack my family previously belonged to was apparently Get of Fenris, and
Oh, that's your tribe.
Yeah, and apparently they so, but like, not that my character like knows or remembers any of that shit.
Okay,
Apparently,
question I have to ask though.
yeah.
Actually, not have to ask any questions. I know. I believe you know what the get offender kind of is.
Yeah, they're pissed off. They're pissed off because my character's grandfather didn't do his due diligence to protect the forest. He apparently ran away.
Ah, so that checks out actually for the get.
And so
because, yeah, as you know, they're extreme warrior culture and questionable in some places.
yes. So basically, so now a whole bunch of different packs got together, and it's or seps or whatever got together, and it's just sort of like, yeah, we're all here to protect this forest.
Question I have to ask is, do you know what a sept actually is technically?
Isn't that like a whole big group of werewolves?
Essentially, it's comprised of like a few packs instead of just one.
Yeah, it's that. They've all
yeah, it's
they've
weird.
all got together.
A lodge is like a gathering area that identifies it as that gathering area.
Yeah, they've all gathered together because they have to deal with the fact that this ancient forest is getting cut down. Hello, CD.
Welcome back. Velo popped in and is now nerding out.
Oh, Velo's there.
Tabletop.
Yes, Velo is here. Velo cannot find this video that you were running.
I'm back now.
I'll post it.
I put my headset on.
Ah, welcome back.
There you go. I posted in voice chat for you. Because apparently he did not post in the Discord that he's streaming. Weird.
That is weird.
I didn't
know. No
do
notification
that.
of stream today.
Weird.
Well, I mean,
at least someone found out.
Notifications that were had were not like
the last
were not things.
The last one that posted was the video. It was the eco video.
Yeah.
Weird.
Which, I mean, ain't bad. I mean, like, I kind of want to get eco at some point. I have it on my wish list.
I have a lot of games on my wish list that I need to start buying later on.
Apparently, the Werewolf the Apocalypse game, the one I'm currently playing, has a sequel now. I very quickly put that on the wish list just because.
Fair enough. You found apparently her partner found a Werewolf the Apocalypse visual novel.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives you a character sheet and everything.
Nice.
Turns out the werewolf thing that I ended up with is Philodox.
Philodox is.
They're the balance keepers essentially.
Yeah, they're the mediators and whatnot.
Yeah, it's probably because I keep trying to defuse situations and that keeps fucking succeeding.
Yeah, that checks out.
Like, I keep trying to defuse situations, even if it's like between a bunch of werewolves and humans. And now I've got like the cops are sympathizing with me, and the fucking press likes me.
Yeah, that typically helps. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just like, wow, okay, so I've got a whole bunch of humans that like kind of like me, and then but the problem is my contact, because his dad is like the owner of a logging company, and it's big on cutting down trees. It's kind of like he now does not like me because I keep being like, yeah, no, dude, you guys are your place is your thing is like taking way too many fucking trees, and then we got into a fight with a bunch of hunters. And I don't even mean like actual werewolf hunters. I mean like normal ass hunters.
It's not good at all.
Yeah, turns out the Philodox I made friends with got shot and killed.
Oof.
He was
It
apparently
do happen like that.
Yeah, he apparently rolled poorly. Either that or another werewolf killed him in the confusion, or it was me. I don't know.
It happens.
Yeah.
The murder furries get a little too angry. It happens.
Yeah. So, long story short, now we're with.
Okay, man. Sorry, Joke just posted a thing saying how excited he is for the game today. Like, I get it. You're excited, but you don't need to post at 3 in the morning.
Which game?
Tabletop.
Oh wait, that's
Pathfinder
today?
No, Pathfinder today.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Jokes.
we've got. Oh.
No, unrelated. Joke's Pathfinder
Oh,
campaign.
okay.
One of 2 of them. The Rockrind one.
Nothing that we do.
Nothing we do. There's also when I plan on talking about
Also,
changes
Velo?
our own later.
Paranoia, making you a bot, a lot easier.
Oh, good.
I just need to set up the gears all.
Alright.
That's all I need to do.
Sweet.
Which is
But yeah.
very easy to do.
That's good.
Because it all has its own comprehensive sort of thing for doing that.
Okay.
Well, thank God for that.
Meanwhile, in my tabletop developments, I just got a bunch of stuff set up recently.
Yeah, I've
He's like, why'd you wake me up? Oh, here's your freaking wood. He's like, thanks.
This is the wrong...
I woke you up for your morning wood.
Pretty much. Yeah, I was getting to that. I was getting to that entirely.
I gave him his morning wood.
I beat you to it.
Yeah, I was gonna make a different joke though.
I gave him some my morning wood.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I'm delivering it to him.
Isn't that man married?
Yes, he is. And I talked
Also,
to
I
his
forgot-
wife as well.
Wait, you know, I realized I forgot.
Thanks.
Who I
Just
forgot
let me
in this game?
inside.
Pen.
Dude, you just keep making them.
Forgot
The
Pen
jokes,
was
they
a thing in
just
this
they,
game.
the jokes that just keep coming, man.
Yeah, they just keep coming. They don't stop coming.
There's a Smash Mouth reference in there, but I'm not gonna take it.
Well, too late. I forget the rest of the song anyway.
Something about hitting the ground running.
There we go.
It didn't make any sense.
Okay, we're dumb.
Fair.
Well,
But,
well, bloody, your head gets, your face gets dumb. fucking, I'm screwing it up now. God damn it!
Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb, dude.
There we go.
Yeah.
Your brain gets smart while your head gets dumb. There's too much to do, bloody. So much to see. I'm already in someone's back streets.
This is goofy.
Yes. I will say this though. So yeah, I apparently I've ended up making myself into a Philodox, and now I have to choose a group. Also, apparently the Glasswalker managed to tame a forest like weasel or ferret or something. It eats electricity now and is an electric spirit.
Nice.
They literally took a guy in spirit and turned it into a fucking Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I'm reminded. That's a thing you could do apparently as werewolves.
Yes, you can.
You could change. Apparently, you could change the allegiance of a triad spirit. Like 2 gifts that exist in the game.
Well, she just kept feeding this weasel until the weasel was like, yeah, sure, I'll stay in the city. Because apparently weasels are just by nature, or weasels or ferrets are just by nature, like, Yeah, sure, we're adaptable motherfuckers.
Fair.
Also, unfortunately, I did not get the weasel as my guiding spirit animal. That the animal I ended up with was the morning mother wolf or something, because basically during the spirit quest, I didn't come upon the weasel first. I came upon the mother wolf first, and she's like, "My den is empty, and I have lost all of my cubs. Will you be my cub?" And I'm like. And like I literally was getting tears in my eyes while I was listening to that. It's like, oh, the mother wolf just wants a fucking family again. This like old ancient like grizzled wolf just wants a family again. He's like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll be your cub. And now I have this freaking like guiding spirit that is now loyal to me. And it's like,
instead of Mama Bear, you have Mama Wolf.
Yes, apparently I have Mama Wolf now. So it's like, you know what? I mean, I feel bad for you, lady. So, like, yeah, sure. And I mean, I didn't run into the weasel at all, but that was probably because I ended up picking my spirit animal. Because it's like, yeah, I feel bad for you. Yeah, sure.
Considering what tribe your character is supposed to be from, that might have been scripted. Who knows?
No, a lot of this stuff is based off of what your stuff is.
So basically,
because there is also, there's also a chance to get the. It seems like there might also be a chance to get the weasel because they have a relationship for the weasel on your character sheet. And from what I can tell, all relationships and things have the possibility of changing.
Okay, naturally. So how do you like the epic sword he has?
That's a keyboard.
Yeah, do you like my elite sword?
You know what the funny name for it is?
Oh my god, you're a fucking keyboard warrior.
You know his favorite sword? Well, you know he named it?
No, I didn't name it. It was named that itself.
You know it's named?
What?
It's called Rage Quit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it causes everybody to rage quit.
Yes, Rage Quit on life.
Rage Quit Life. This is very, very accurate. I feel like this is post-apocalypse dumbasses not understanding what the term Rage Quit actually means.
I mean, either that or it's become a different, or it's gained a different meaning in the lexicon of in the vocabulary of individuals living in this universe.
Yeah, this world is supposed to be post-apocalyptic, by the way.
They know some things.
It's just family friendly. Family friendly-ish post-apocalypse.
So robots everywhere. Gotcha.
Well,
no,
you also have people who try to beat the shit out of you as well.
Yeah, it's just like family friendly in the case of no blood or gore.
Gotcha.
Or extremely dark stuff for the most part.
No, it does get dark. Just it's thinly veiled.
It's sort of the not Dark Souls, like Skyrim. Or not Skyrim. I don't know.
It's paranoia.
I wouldn't say paranoia.
Well, bloody. They hide the fact that they hide it in thinly veiled words.
That some dark shit do happen in this world.
Yeah, someone has been just eviscerated over there, but you didn't see it.
Okay. I'll accept that logic. But also, apparently,
this entire city was completely devastated and erased. But yeah, no, not on screen.
What the hell is the name of the game? What the hell is the name of the game franchise I'm thinking of? Also, recently I started looking into.
I don't know.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Okay.
I couldn't remember the name of the really long title one you played.
What, Metaphor?
No, the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner one with the really long title.
What?
Oh.
You mean Devil Summoner?
Yeah, Devil Summoner with the really long subtitle.
Well, we're just gonna call it Devil Summoner, bloody. Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Summoner.
Devil Summoner.
That's what its actual name is, but if you go into its full name, it's the Thousand Army.
Yeah. That franchise, actually, I was curious about like if there's any remasters coming out, because I saw something that sounded like there was a remaster of one of the games coming at some point.
No.
They just don't touch the Devil Summoner franchise. Understandable.
Yeah, it's in that corporate deadlock.
Nobody wants to make a new game.
Another. Speaking of new games, the other one I got was freaking Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Jumped on me.
Well, there's someone else who on stream who has that. Who was on stream who had that game, who got that game.
Oh, they were in the chat.
They were in the chat.
Some guy was talking about like Baldur's Gate. Let's talk Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit.
Yeah, I just got it. It's
and talking about their favorite cleric.
Oh my god.
I don't know anything about any fucking clerics. I just know that apparently.
In this case, I can tell you her name right off the bat. Shadowheart.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, wait, Shadowheart's supposed to be a cleric?
No, her name is Shadowheart.
Yeah, she's some, like, dark elf or some shit, isn't she?
She's a half-elf cleric, apparently.
Huh. Honestly, I was just planning on playing a druid and just attempting to just see if I could turn myself into a talking animal and just sort of waltz into town and buy
if you were
an animal.
I will tell you one. I'll warn you of one thing on druids.
What?
If you're planning to romance any of the characters, stay away from the druid.
Why did they suggest doggy style?
Bear.
Bear style? Interesting.
They turn into a bear and go at it.
Yeah, their scene requires bear.
Okay.
Requires bear form.
Okay.
They have bear form. They're in bear form while you do it.
They're a werebear.
Okay. Considering some of the bullshit that you could get up to with the goddamn vampire dude,
Yeah, fair.
Which I might just click his posh ass mostly just so that we have some guy to be basically like, yes, then this is our fucking asshole of a, I don't know, let's make him a bard.
You know my favorite part about it? You know my favorite part about the game?
What?
The anti-horny patch.
They have an anti-horny patch?
When the game was first launched, so like, apparently, attraction is they have a system for that internally in the code.
Okay.
And at launch, the values were way too high for all the romanceable NPCs.
What do you mean by the values are way too high? Like it was hard to do or easy to do?
They wanted to bone. Basically everyone wanted to bone you at all times.
Oh, that's funny.
And Asterion, the vampire, was victim to the most out of this.
Well, that does explain why they when they posted why it seems like his face is plastered on the front fucking cover of the installation bar.
To explain, apparently he was his character initially was supposed to be the opposite of that.
What, he wasn't
he's been around because the reason they had was because he's been around for a long while.
What, so he's not supposed to be hot?
No, he's not supposed to be much into. Basically, he's not supposed to be into sex or anything really.
Oh.
As a person. Not to like asexual levels, but he's been around, he's done everything. What's the point? That's kind of his mindset until he finds the right person.
And yet And yet he keeps trying. And yet his introduction scene sounds like he's trying to come on to you.
I don't know about that part. I just know that apparently initially he was not supposed to be that turned on by your existence.
Ah.
I don't know about. He does have a personality type like that, but it's only like for romance scene type stuff. Like basically how it is for someone when they're actually in the scenario, and how it's just flirty bullshit. In reality, he's like, I've done everything. What's the point of this?
You know, until you introduce him to like the sun and then resurrect his ass, and then he gets really pissed.
I mean, wouldn't you? I mean, I would do the same. I'd be pretty pissed off too.
You fucking killed me!
I mean, there are many ways to troll. There are many ways to troll your party members in the game. I'm pretty sure Asterion will call you a psychopath at some point if you keep on trolling him. I think I remember seeing a clip of that. Like, he'll just call you a fucking psychopath.
If
you troll him a certain way.
I'm kind of an asshole at times to some extent.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like, who does that?
You see, this is why I want to play as a druid and just play the entire thing as a goddamn animal. Just figure out how to cast speak with animals on myself, or like, you know, some sort of like comprehend languages on another person or something or other, and then just start having a conversation with them as a velociraptor.
I don't know if the game's that free and open.
Fair enough.
Wish some games were like that, where they allow you to do the stupidest fucking shit.
I mean, they do treat the game like it's an actual a tabletop with one. They understand players. There's like, give the company that.
I mean, you can literally talk to like a bunch of a bunch of fucking rats, a dog, and some sort of cat that narrates its life as if it's some sort of noir film. So I mean, like,
yeah, they understand.
Animals you can talk to.
Yeah, they understand like players very well, because you know what games they made before that.
What?
They're the same. It's the same company that makes Divinity Original Sin.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to the party, when it comes to the actual like combat sessions, it mostly shows.
I've never played Divinity Original Sin. What's that?
It's a pretty good game.
It's basically the combat system they use is pretty much exactly.
It's the same combat system.
It's exact.
I have not encountered the combat system yet.
Where it's like top-down tactical combat.
Okay.
It runs like D&D, but like in a game setting, thing.
Fantastic.
It's also multiplayer. Like
wait, Baldur's Gate is multiplayer?
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember offhand, but I know
technically it is.
Divinity is.
Both are technically multiplayer.
In this case, Divinity actually is multiplayer. With at least one.
Baldur's Gate
at least
3
4
is
people.
technically multiplayer.
Wait, so other people can play with you?
Yeah.
Interesting.
In Divinity, you could play. You could play up to four players, I believe.
Okay.
And each go on their own turn, naturally.
I mean, that seems standard when it comes to multiplayer games.
It is LAN co-op and online co-op.
Interesting.
In the case of how it handles in Divinity Original Sin, I don't know how it works in Baldur's Gate, but is essentially each player gets a companion.
It's pretty much the same.
which means that they effectively go twice with their companion and the player character.
Okay, yeah, that sounds a
In
bit
the
like
initiative. In the turn
Honest-
order.
It's pretty much the same.
Okay. I mean, that sounds a bit like Wakfu, where if you if you brought a sidekick along with you, that sidekick will go like they have their own initiative, but like they'll go shortly after you, depending on how things are set up.
Yeah. Divinity Original Sin is basically a custom world. Basically, imagine D&D as a video game and custom setting D&D as a video game. It pretty much runs exactly like that. Both obviously its own spells and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, like that sounds basically
And it's
like
written by goofball. And on occasion, it's written by goofballs.
I mean,
It hints at the talking animal system.
Like that honestly just sounds like the isn't it?
Every encounter you have where you talk to an animal is written by a dork.
Okay.
Like the animals, like you do hear the animals talk when you cast the spell on yourself. But like all their dialogue is extremely cheesy and what you expect of that animal. By a cartoon. It's written by a cartoon.
Alright.
So like a dog, all he wants is this ball.
I mean, that's pretty wholesome.
Or a stick, or wants to know where Timmy fell down the well and he's telling you that in person. Something like that.
Mm. I mean, yeah.
Very like.
It just sounds kind of wholesome, honestly.
Yeah. Basically, what it does when you can talk to animals is it opens up like new side quests you can get from the animals.
Okay, that's just nice.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it does in reality. It's like, oh yeah, new side quest you wouldn't get otherwise.
Mm.
The problem is you have to make sure you're talking to the animal.
Mm. Interesting.
You can have your companion move over.
Mm. Anyway, I gotta go.
All right, I'll go.
Yep. I'll see you.
I'll go now or later, whichever.
Yep.
I do like Divinity Original Sin. It sounds like a fun.
It's a fun game.
It sounds like a fun game to do co-op sometime. Maybe the time. It's one of the smaller things I've been thinking we should do at some point. Is find co-op games that actually have a story.
For some.
I mean, we have to agree on the story, of course, but still. Not the story, the game. Yeah, the game itself we have to agree on. One of the smaller things I'm thinking like, yeah, it'd be nice to co-op on a game that has a story so we could do a long-running series.
This has a co-op to it as well. And it's actually not too bad.
That's one of the games I am looking forward to. As when I have the money and resources and computer to do so. I'm pretty sure I know this game looks I can't tell these kind of games how intensive they actually are for requirements.
Eco is also pretty freaking easy to run.
Let me look at Eco. I have to be actually
ECO. Yeah, do you want to play a game where we have to stop a meteor? Also, where it is built for multiplayer, where it's better for multiplayer. It's a community game. But you can play it single player or but you can play it single player or multiplayer in the case of LAN or Well, not really LAN, more like you can have
Online co-op.
you can control how many people are in it.
Fair. That's fair.
So I can just tell people not to get in here.
Yeah, basically, only one extra person, please.
Or I can just have it so only my subscribers are allowed.
Fair enough.
Well, you have people
explain-
that I want and my subscribers.
Fair. To explain a little what I was thinking there. I partially had this idea from a game that's coming out apparently. It's sometime later this year. It's basically it's like a horror shooter that can be co-op. That can co-op. It's like, oh, that has online co-op. I'm like, oh, that sounds like that'd be fun. It's a very basic horror shooter, so it looks very easy for my graphics. It's got like PlayStation 1 almost graphics as far as visuals go.
That's good.
Yeah, it's like, so I think I should be able to play it when it comes out. And I'm like, online co-op. Then we can just bullshit the entire time. Okay, Eco looks good. I'll check it. I'll give it a proper look later. Let me look for the name of the game, by the way.
It is a pain in the butt to play, though.
By yourself?
Yes. Because the game is supposed to, okay, you have 100... for the longest period of time, you can have 180 days. This is real time, buddy. To stop the meteor. The standard is 90 days. Real time. That tells you how long it's gonna take you to play the game. But we do get to build weird shit.
Sorry, I'm taking a moment to find the game I was talking about. Well, I can tell you one game
tanks and such.
I can tell you one game you were trying to bother me to play at one point.
What?
Nightingale.
Well, you wanted to play it.
It's true, but you also bothered me about it at some point because you thought it was a good game.
No, I didn't. I was the one who bothered you about it. You bothered me about it.
I thought you did at one point. One day I should get off my ass and play Human Fall Flat. That's definitely a game I should get at some point. Oh, god dang it. I'm gonna look on Steam. I'm gonna look on YouTube, just my YouTube history to see what the fuck the name of the game was. Because it looked good, but what was it called again? Always a good question.
What's this game called again? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where's Cotton Eye Joe
Always
now?
a good question. Always a good question. Where is Cotton Eye Joe?
Did he teleport again?
Good question. Is this the one? No. I remember this one. That was not it.
Hello. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
What?
Called. I have to find her real quick. put it in the game suggestion area. It's not out yet, but there. That's the name of it.
Oh, Phasmal Fear.
Phasmal Fear is basically the name. Here's the trailer itself. Basically, it's typical. You go into a facility where shit's gone wrong. You're two like MTF type guys. You know, clean up the problem. It seems like that's the gameplay. It's time to send in the cleanup squad and kill the shit out of the mutants, or clean up the outbreak in this facility. At least it's what it looks like. We did a fucky wucky and made a virus that makes people turn into mutants. Oh no. Would you mind cleaning this up for me? Making this disappear. Yes, Penn. I like him, but I also hate him.
You don't want to be called Skinny Arms, Bloody?
Penn has. I don't like being called Skinny Arms. Yes.
Okay, Skinny Arms.
I'm a murder you when you sleep. I don't know where you sleep.
You
but
know
I
if
will
I do
find
sleep.
it. I presume it's a bed somewhere in your room.
No, so you don't know if I sleep.
I would deliver justice with a pipe so you will sleep. I will knock your ass out. You will have no choice when I arrive. That's fucking stupid.
Does he sleep? I don't fucking know.
That's what the pipe's for. Is there a pipe or a fucking rebar? Actually, no. I get the rebar from Fallout. That's what we need.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of dudes you got there, Dad. I'll be right back. What's that?
Back. Yeah, give her her stuff. Wait a second, something weird's happening. One second, people. Ah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened?
Gotta reboot the game.
Oh, okay. Oh, my turn. My time at Evershine.
Yeah.
That's the name of the game that they're currently coming out with sometime.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
Had to reboot the game because it's there is no sound.
Oof.
I decided, hey,
What is sound?
we're just not gonna have sound for a bit. I'm like, damn it.
But why?
What is love, 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 love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
I say like.
Yeah, after
I
a
hope
bit.
this game is out by now.
Huh?
I hope this game is out by now.
What game?
So looking at the full launch, I'm like, it's been a while, man.
What game?
This game has it. This game.
What, my time at Sandrock?
Yeah, I hope it's out by now. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think he's probably talking about the next game. I'm saying you have to reboot it every now and then.
But
Because of issues.
I didn't even realize what you're talking about. Okay. And Dad apparently said something about a dumbass earlier. I'm like, I didn't know what the hell he was even talking about. If you're looking at your computer screen, I usually assume it's your computer. It's a game. Yeah. Something the game, someone the game was doing. Yeah, Dad thought I was confused. I was confused. I said they called me a dumbass. I'm like, not today. I'm not stupid just yet.
Once a dumbass, twice a dumbass.
Third time's the charm, I've been told.
No, third time is a moron.
Fair enough. But if you get more than 6, you are a full idiot. You are a complete idiot. There we go.
Now, if you get 6, then you're considered insane.
Nah, it's full. That was a reference to something you apparently did not get. That was it. That's what we call a 10th Kingdom reference.
The heck's 10th
If you
Kingdom?
know, you know. Well, the best way to describe it is.
Hello.
Remember Once Upon a Time?
Yeah.
TV show.
No.
Done that, but less urban fantasy. Or like being transported to the world of the fairy tale land. Yeah, they literally have a portal that separates a mirror portal that separates the real and the so-called 10th Kingdom, which is also just Chicago, New York.
Bloody has also learned about a thing that well, not new, but an old thing.
Essentially, it's a pseudo fantasy story.
I'm talking about the I hate Fairyland thing.
Oh yeah, that is great.
Well, until we get to later seasons, then it's just
absolute trash.
Yeah, it's gotten trash. Like, this is great. Now it's.
Now you're just like throwing. Now you're just being stupid.
Now you're just throwing shit out a window and saying, "Is this gonna work?"
Like, I still say when they killed the adult version of the character, that was probably when it fell off the window. Jumped the shark.
They jumped the shark and then they just fisted it.
Then they just kept trying to run with it. Yes, the whole point of the series from that point onwards was she grew up, but she realized she's only good at one thing.
And she's terrible at it, in truth.
Hey, you must be the builder.
She's only good at killing things.
Allow me
That's
to
all
extend
she's good
a warm
at.
welcome to Sandrock on behalf of
Because the
Pablo's
real world
mother.
is not built for
I'm
her,
Pablo,
apparently.
the heads. I've been staying at Walnut Grove. I didn't know we were getting 2 new builders. Looks like you two are getting along swimmingly.
This man
but
is flamboyant in the personality.
That's where I come in. Whenever you want to change your style, get a new do, stop into my shop and I'll get that
This
dust
man's
off and
personality
make sure you
trait
stand out in a
is
crowd.
I am flamboyant as fuck.
You must be here to pick up the completed version of
Also, I do
Arvio's
hair.
Very modest and not at all narcissistic design
Oh,
for a
it's
billboard.
trash. Got trash
My
time?
fee is
Okay.
500 golds.
Okay.
Huh? Just like that? No haggling? No offers of exposure? Ooh, that Arvio has really done a number on you, hasn't he? You just be careful, you know. He's not exactly known for paying his debts in a timely manner, but that's not really my problem now, is it? Thank you. And make sure you color inside the lines.
Ah, yes. I'm coloring the whole poster shit brown.
Well, I paid for it, bloody.
Ah, perfect then.
I'm not doing that.
You paid
I'm
for
going.
it.
I'm going to make it look really nice, and then just lord it over. Lord it over what the guy who made me buy it for him.
Ah, perfect.
By telling him, "Hey, you know, you still gotta pay me, you know."
Just constantly make you. This is why we call you a goblin. Constant loan sharks.
You gotta pay me, you know. We're not loan sharks. That infers that we expect the money to come back eventually. No.
That reminds me. You know what I discovered
We
today?
want you. We want to trap you in that. We want to trap you in that infinite loan.
That reminds me. You know, apparently they added apparently at some point in the supermarket game.
What?
Loan sharks.
Okay, so they added my people. Okay, cool.
You know what? Apparently what they added was dudes in suits who will come over and try and beat the shit out of you.
So again, buddy.
My people. I just find it funny. It's like, yes, just add.
Well, we're not going to be the ones beating the shit out of you. That's what the trolls are for.
Makes sense. That's the hobgoblins are for. They're bigger.
They're bigger. They can get away with it a lot easier.
Turns out trying to hit a man with a wrench doesn't hit nearly as hard as a guy who's 6 feet tall. Unless the guy is 6 foot tall. But a guy who's 9 feet tall, that guy does marvelously on a 6 foot tall man.
We just have him just beat the crap out of a guy. It works extremely well.
Mm-hmm. A wrench held by a man who's 9 feet tall. That works just right. Actually, I don't know how tall trolls are in D&D.
Taller than me.
Moving on. Yeah, they're taller than me too.
Most are giants.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly the exact height, because giants exist on a scale. that in baseline D&D also denotes. Actually, no, it does not. It does not denote their rank in the ordning.
Wait, bloody. Are you sure you're on that? Are you sure you're on the average list and not on the on the lower side? Wait, how tall are you again? 5 foot. 5 foot.
5'7".
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm completely average. Also, 5 foot. How dare you? I'm not a fucking dwarf, you ass.
5'2". Ah, good. You're
That's
shorter.
That's my sister, actually. You're talking about.
Did Blaze shrink in the wash?
No, sadly, I did not. Yeah, my sister is 5'2". Which is funny because she's my big sister, so that happens when you get older. Which I find funny. You spend all your life if your older sibling being taller than you, and then you actually get older and you realize genes don't work the same way anymore.
Hi. How are you? Thank you.
Genes don't work that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you met a lot of people who were that were older than you that were now that you got your teens suddenly it's like nope. Like your mom.
Bloody.
Your mom was
Bloody.
a great example of that, probably.
Like, it's my mom and my dad who are like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Isn't your mom the short shit in her family?
No, she's a tall one. She's a tall one of her family. It's my dad.
Okay,
who's
the
a short
giants
one.
are. Okay, the giants are from your dad's side. Okay.
He's not the short one. He's shorter than the average of that side.
So your dad was the runt of the family of giants.
It really starts putting into perspective, buddy.
Did you tell me like one of your relatives is like 7 foot something?
Yeah.
Yeah, your family. Yeah, your dad's side is just giants apparently.
7 foot. Forgot. Really.
Mm-hmm. That just checks out. But yeah. You're not yeah. Basically, result is apparently you got taller than both your parents as you got older. Which happened to me too, but my dad's only like barely. My dad's like an inch because of back issues. Huh?
Like, I could have been taller.
I thought you were 5'6". Oh no, he's 2 inches shorter than me.
I could have been taller, bloody.
Why not? Why not you tall? Why not taller?
Back issues and also leg issue and also being fat. That and also high school.
What high school due to your height?
No sleep.
I will blame the first 2 issues of leg and back.
Sleep actually does proper sleep does promote growth.
I mean, I was just leaving that like.
I only got like an
first
hour
2
of
are
sleep,
pretty-
bloody.
Yeah, that's entirely your. That's entirely
It
yeah,
wasn't
that's
my
the thing.
fault. It was the school's fault actually, because.
Did your school? Did your school literally put you through mountains of homework?
They put you through
Like-
mountains of homework, which was terrible. They also did other things as well.
That's why I failed that. That's why I failed biology. 1 year. Because they gave me like a mountain of homework. You know what pissed me off about that though?
But
I liked that class. Why does that always happen?
there's mountains of homework for one, bloody, and the other part was just them making you have to do some really stupid shit.
Yeah, that was the only. That's the class where I learned how worms work. And frogs. We did frog and worm dissection in that class.
We didn't do dissection.
I forgot. Oh yeah.
We didn't do dissection,
I know what
but
you
it was
mean.
considered barbaric.
Well,
This is my school.
my school did not consider it barbaric, so I don't know. That was 10th grade for me.
Do I live among elves?
You live among weirdos,
I don't live among
which
elves.
is weird
Fuck the
considering.
elves.
Didn't you go to an inner city school?
Yes.
For high school? Which that's also what I went to for my 10th grade. An inner city school, and it was shit. To the point where I nearly wanted to drop out. That wasn't even the reason I wanted to drop out. I didn't care about that. I was used to that. The cop being at the school every day.
Cops were usually at the school that I went to as well.
You know the funny part is I'm pretty sure the reason why we had a cop at our school was because the security guard always needed backup.
It wasn't that, it's because, it wasn't, well, he did need backup, but it was due to the fact of, what's he gonna do against, like, 30 fucking people?
Yeah, in this case, it was a...
Bad cop.
Our security guard was a cripple?
What's he gonna do against?
Hobble at you, apparently.
Huh?
Hobble at you, apparently, and tell you to stop that.
What's he gonna do against some really big fucking teenagers?
All he could really do was order you around through respect and the fact you don't want, and the fact that he's a grown-ass adult in a high school with children.
That and also the fact that your brain just goes, this just feels mean.
It just feels mean to actually bully this man.
It's not respect, it's more like, damn, I just feel like a shit if I if I did that.
Yeah, that's probably part of it, honestly. The guy had a beaten up leg. He would hobble around all the time. It's like, I feel like the cop was there just so there's an effective security guard. It's like, where did you hire this man? I really want to know. Like, he was a nice guy and everything, but it's just like, how did they think this guy was an effective security guard? In a ghetto school. Like, this guy makes sense in, like, a rural school, but a ghetto school? Hell no. Also, once again, you are the only person streaming
this game.
Not this game, on my feed.
I need to make a blender. It seems like.
I mean, I can get you a blender at a thrift store, cause I ain't buying you a ninja or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ah yes, buy me a ninja blender, bloody.
Hell no.
We're gonna break into the Walmart.
Steal a ninja.
And just we're going to whisk away a ninja. It just sounds like a joke.
It really does.
Like, think about it, buddy. We're going to be ninjas to steal a ninja.
Counter ninjaception apparently today.
Ninjaception, everybody.
It's a phrase that I don't like, but also find amusing.
Ninception.
Ninception. They're very good.
The brain rot has taken over everybody. Be warned.
It is officially 1 minute from 4 o'clock here. There is no brain to rot at this point.
You know what time it is here, buddy? It is probably 1:30 tomorrow.
I'm just gonna say,
well, it's properly
6 or 7.
It's properly tomorrow. The sun is up.
I mean, yeah, it is properly tomorrow. There, yes.
The sun is starting to come up, and it's going. Why the fuck are you still awake?
Actually, by this logic, yes, it is 7. It'll be 7 o'clock in a minute.
Almost 7 o'clock, everybody.
It is 7 o'clock in the East Coast. In the Mid Coast, it is an hour. It is Probably 5. Probably 5 or 6. One of the two. Also known as mountain time because there is no coast. I honestly find it weird. I know why, but it is weird that we have to count for so many goddamn time zones for everything.
Coast, coast, coast. The coast to coast to coast to coast.
You know what really gets annoying with time zones though?
What?
When you have to count for Europe.
Fuck them.
You have to account for Europe for anything for their time zone for anything. Like,
you know
what
what's really
time is
funny,
it?
buddy? I said
Tomorrow.
that. You know it's really funny. I say that, and you know what? Most of my viewers are from freaking Europe.
They unlike the U.S., they have a sense of humor. They'll be fine.
They know the comedy. They don't mind.
Yeah, but as I was saying there, yeah, accounting when you have to account for European time zones, it is just much more pain than having to deal with like 2 to 3 hours or differences. Like for Australia, it's Thursday right now. I'm pretty sure. For parts of Europe, it is also Thursday. You know, now I think about it, I've never had to account for somebody who lives in Africa, so...
Oh, buddy, at least we don't have to deal with the rains in Africa.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about them being blessed like every 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're terrifying. I vaguely remember a fucking meme about that.
Aha, I'm a vampire! Oh shit, I'm in Africa!
Someone literally doing a setup like that in like a tabletop or a meme. Actually, probably a meme.
Joke made that joke, by the way.
That does check out. Fair enough. I was expecting it to be from a meme.
Probably was from a meme, but then Joke grabbed a hold of it and just went and tried to make sense of it, bloody.
No, yes, break it down. Let me break it down for you. fucking Omni Man dance. Fortnite. Or dancing on. You've seen this bit. Let me break it down for you. And then starts dancing.
Think.
I mean, that also became a meme for a while. During Invincible's time period.
Yeah, during the time whenever it's actually okay-ish, and now it's just
okay.
Absolute trash.
People still love it though, so I don't know.
It's still trash to me. Regardless.
Hey, at least it ain't The Boys.
I will say one thing about The Boys. It's consistently trash.
Yeah, that's fair. The Boys is consistently trash. Honestly, when Invincible came out, I actually did have high hopes for it a little.
Someone consistently shat in that cereal.
Yeah. You know, I've realized I realized recently the difference between The Boys and Invincible.
What?
Specifically on the comic book front.
What, one of them actually likes comics and the other one's just like, fuck everything.
Yeah, exactly. One of them actually likes comics. One of them actually enjoys what. If you find out which one is which, you found on the show that was actually good for a while. For a season or two. For those who don't know, the writer of The Boys actually hates superheroes.
Which really just annoys me, because it's like, why the fuck are you doing this then? Is it just to go over and just go and say fuck you guys?
Meanwhile, a superhero deconstruction that's good came out as a animated series and did much better. Unless you're my roommate. He likes the boys more.
I don't like either of them, okay?
I haven't watched it, but I know the Invincible is pretty good. Generally. I haven't watched either, but I don't really want to watch The Boys because it's like I already saw bits of the comic and decided no.
It's so friendly and welcoming.
Mike.
It's for a general store, buddy.
Amazing. My design, your handiwork, and Pablo's finishing touches. It's absolutely perfect.
It's going to totally sell
People are going
stuff.
to start calling my shop by the stairs. You know, with all the attention I'll be getting, like, everybody will be looking. Or staring? Ah, by the way, how much was Pablo's fee? Ah, shoot, I forgot to tell you. Always haggle with Pablo. He expects it. It's a part of the game. Ah, darn. Well, that's all right. Next time you're in that kind of situation, just think. Thank you anyways. I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
The shop owner and the workshop owner. What are you two doing here? Not thinking of traveling?
Pastor, hello! We were just admiring this fine billboard that our friend here made.
An advertisement?
He's a pastor and kind of just,
Yes, very nice. But you are
It's
aware that there is an application process.
No,
for
he's
construction,
also a
so
part of the
you're
law.
No one is above the law, RDO. In case you forgot, any construction on public property must first go through the Commerce Guild with an application fee, following which the request will be sent to City Hall, where Heidi and myself...
Right.
You would do well not to interrupt me, boy. As I was saying, Heidi works with me, keeping track of zoning for new constructions. But as it turns out, to my knowledge, there is no zoning conflict here.
Woo! You know, Hulcha, the way you were
However...
Huh?
There is still the matter of the application fee that you so absent-mindedly circumvented. 500 goals. Otherwise, I'm afraid the city will have to take down this very modest creation of yours.
Yes, of course. I would never dream of trying to wriggle out of paying for such a valid and clearly very necessary service. Let me just speak. As you may recall, I'm still a bit short. Also, I don't have 500 goals on me. But don't worry, I have a plan. Let's convince Miguel to keep the sign up and just give me a few days to come up with the money. Nice.
Fuck it.
Just follow
fine.
I don't
What's there
care,
to
I have a lot of
discuss?
money.
This isn't exactly what I'd call a complicated issue.
Pasta. The thing is, for a little shop like mine, 500 goals is quite a hit. Can we leave the sign up and I can pay the fee after a couple of days? I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere. You can see my shop from your church, can't you? And I mean, who knows? Maybe some tourists will see the sign and decide to hop off the train. This sign could pay for itself in a matter of days.
Face it, Sandrock needs advertising, man.
He's right.
Perhaps there is some merit to your words. We do benefit by having visitors of the non-bandit variety. Fine. I suppose these laws were originally written with the intention to improve commerce in Sandrock, not hinder it. You have 3 days. I will inform City Hall.
Wonderful. Thank you, Basta. You're so forgiving, just like your religion tells you to be. I do so admire those who...
Yes, quite.
He is such
That
a
went well, I'd
shit
say.
talker.
Thank you for your support. Within a few days, I'll have that silly fee paid for. Oh, and I'll pay you back as well. Whew. Finally, I love it when a plan comes together. Some of what I said is true, by the way. I do think this billboard will pay for itself in no time flat. All right. I'm going to speak with Jensen about when there's the most traffic so I can prepare for the crowds.
You have fun, my dude. Besides, I have like 4,000 goals already. And it's just getting higher and higher.
I mean, you could have paid for that easily if you had, if he asked you directly.
Well, that's the issue, buddy. He had to ask me.
Like, just ask for the money. I don't care. I have like 4,000. Oh wait, you're a miser to the fucking end.
Exactly, buddy. Think about it.
You're not gonna pay him. You already did that once.
He's gonna pay me.
Gotta pay you back.
Bloody. This is how it goes. I paid a bit for his thing, and now he has to pay me back.
Checks out.
He's now in an infinite debt now with me.
The infinite debt. Also known as student loans.
Yeah, exactly, buddy. I have put him in student loan hell.
Ah, yes. Just like a college, you gave him the Stafford loan. It'll never go away. That's a discussion for a different time on what I think of those. Apparently, some state we did away with them. Can't remember which one it was offhand. Probably motivated by the fact that like nobody wants to work. Nobody can work high quality jobs when their college says you can't come back here. You can't come back here until you pay that off. I'm like, but the cost is too, but the bill is far too high. You still can't come back here. Ah, fine, we'll get rid of them. Stupid thing, but that's apparent. That's probably the true reason why that sort of shit would happen.
I've done worse. I can do a lot worse, buddy.
You're right.
This is the reason why I'm not allowed to be in control of any such things like that.
You're also not allowed to go to Geb.
What's Geb?
Okay. I have to mention this in it's a Pathfinder thing, but in Geb, your debts don't last. Your debt does not die when you do.
That just sounds like something I'd do.
So basically, your soul is imprisoned.
Okay.
Until your debt is repaid.
Okay, this just sounds like me in some games.
Yeah.
I'm bloody realizing, again, this man's just a horrible monster.
Don't this man get a hold of necromancy?
No,
No.
Just
repay him.
No, bloody. It's perfectly fine to give me necromancy. It'll be great. Everybody will be happy.
No.
Everybody will be happy. I'll fix.
I'm pretty sure
I'll fix the debt issue, buddy.
I'm pretty sure the actual reason, the actual way they pay it off is their corpse is used by the debt agency.
Then again, I could just do it like the corpus and just take someone's head.
That checks out too.
And just keep it active forever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Basically, they reanimate your corpse. Your corpse is now theirs until your debt is paid. Technically, it's one of those systems of we had to figure something out because people can't just if people just die in this city, that doesn't stop that doesn't stop them. That makes no sense but to make debts persist after death, where somebody could just become a vampire. You really don't want them to skip out on debts.
Vampires aren't allowed to skip out on debts, buddy. They're the highest. They're the highest reason why there's issues with the economy, buddy.
Oh, definitely.
Remember,
but yeah,
people,
that's basically.
If you see a vampire, punch him in the face and go and say that they need to pay their taxes.
Yeah, basically, it's the tax system needed to adapt because undead citizens. Lilliet.
Do you like my plan to
pay your taxes?
Do you like my plan to deal with the vampire tax fraud?
Yes. Make them pay extra.
They have to pay extra, yes.
Ghouls, liches, doesn't matter. You're still paying your debts, but vampires pay extra.
Vampires had to pay extra. They willingly.
They willingly gave themselves to undeath.
The liches
Arguably,
also did as well, but they're helping with this situation in their own way.
A lich did it as well,
But they already are paying their debts to society. They're fine. They're fine.
They're paying their debts to society already, yeah. They're paying their debt to society and not be able to feel their face anymore.
They're paying it in the best way. They're helping us keep those debt avoiders from dying.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking run away from your debt by just.
No matter what you do, you will pay your you will pay your taxes. No matter how you die, we will put your soul and body to work.
And this is again the reason why
this man's not allowed to be a tax man with necromancy.
This is the reason I'm not allowed to have any form of mancy at all.
Yeah, even with pyromancy, you just light them on fire.
No, pyromancy, I just make fire elementals pay my bills.
This is fair.
I need money. I'm gonna have the fire elementals make me money.
At that point, just do fire.
Be it through
fire.
hell or hellfire, we're just gonna make them set fire to things to make me money.
Arson, fraud. Oh God, you know you could do with that.
Fraud. Yeah, exactly.
Insurance fraud.
Bloody, you already came with the idea beforehand. Like you said, fraud. Oh shit.
Oh shit, insurance fraud. Oh shit. This man can commit insurance fraud with pyromancy. By lighting his own, by creating a big old business, then lighting it on fire.
Damn, I can't pay those loans off because, well, the entire place set on fire. Oh well. Guess what? Here's some of the insurance money to help pay those loans off.
So now I have to think of what else you would do. Hydromancy.
Insurance
Same
fraud.
thing. Yeah, also insurance fraud. Because you just blame a flood. Or some kind of water-related incident.
Okay. What's the next one, buddy?
Cryomancy.
Insurance fraud.
Yeah, but that requires a lot more work.
No, it doesn't, buddy.
I mean, to make it believable, it would require a bit of work.
No, because I can also I can cause fires with cryomancy as well.
Nah, I was thinking more like, how would you use cryomancy on its own?
Well, I am using cryomancy on its own. I'm just using the technology around me as well for it.
I mean, you could damage the machine. You can cause smaller scale insurance fraud by damaging the ventilation system.
Well, bloody. You cause issues with the temperature gauges, which will then start to set fire to things if they can't modulate their temperatures properly, and keep heating the area up until they just catch on fire.
Yeah, that checks out. Fair enough. I was just thinking
it just takes a bit. It just takes a bit.
It takes
buddy.
longer. Fair enough. In this case, I was just thinking like if you how to use ice alone. In that case, yeah, just cool the shit out of it.
Bloody.
Also, I need to close my door.
It always takes a bit to figure out how to make it work.
Okay, next Mancy, I guess, is
Blade. We already have Geomancy done because that's also insurance fraud.
I mean, if we're using the whole rock, I bend rock thing, yeah, that's insurance fraud.
It's earthquake.
Hey, these look great.
That's an earthquake, yeah.
I think it's going to be exactly what we need. Unfortunately, things are going pretty slow on my
Let's
end.
use a term that some idiots
afraid
on
we
the
won't be able-
RCP
well,
wiki
don't
decided
worry.
was a better
We'll be
use,
in
was a
touch.
better word than
Thanks again.
the one that makes
And
perfect
keep an eye
sense.
on your mailbox
What?
for any updates.
Carnomancy.
What the heck's that?
Flesh crafting.
How
would you commit insurance fraud with flesh crafting?
I cannot perform insurance fraud with that, Blade. That's one of the ones that can't perform insurance fraud. But I can perform insurance fraud with it.
But you can.
No, Blade. I can't perform insurance fraud with it, but I can perform insurance fraud with it.
Ah, yes. I was thinking medical fraud, some kind of a medical
That's insurance fraud, bloody.
Yeah, okay, fair.
That's, I get into a wreck with a car, or I get hit by something, and I just make it look a lot worse than it is.
Fair enough.
Just break my own, just break my own leg.
Okay, here's another one that would take some effort to figure out how you can commit insurance fraud with it. I'll just say the actual term. I'm pretty sure you know it anyway.
Okay.
What it translates to. Dream magic.
Huh?
Also known as Onero.
What'd you say, buddy?
Oneromancy.
Dream magic?
How can you use dream magic to commit insurance fraud? Oh wait, easy. What's the subliminal messaging?
Yeah.
Tell someone commits arson.
Again, buddy. Insurance fraud.
That's a bit more fucked up version of insurance fraud, though.
No, it isn't. It's just more complicated.
It is more complicated, but it's also more manipulative.
Nah, it's totally fine. But the better,
we're already breaking the law, so fair enough.
But the better version of it is just to make the people go and think. You just gotta confuse them a lot to make them believe that they gotta give you money.
Ah, fair.
That or
so
you just commit tax fraud with it, bloody.
Yeah, tax fraud. You can do that.
Tax fraud would be a lot easier.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Because with
Dream, finish your whole bit on that.
Because with Dream Magic Play, you can just start making people believe that you're paying your taxes.
Ah, fair.
That, or I could just start. That, or I could commit sales fraud, and make people want to buy my stuff.
That's fair.
I just start advertising in their dreams.
Umbermancy though. How could you do that?
What? Commit fraud with Umbermancy?
Ooh, nice work.
Shadow
The hardest
magic,
part is
yeah.
behind us.
That could be
some music to set
complicated.
the mood.
Yeah, that feels like it'll be a lot
Now
of
it's
work.
time to sit back and enjoy the show. Yep.
There's so many things
You've
you
heard
could
the
do with
stories.
that.
But did you ever think you'd really be living it?
It's like
Watching paint dry.
You can't really work.
You heard that last part, right?
Oh yes.
Unsure wants to watch paint
For a
dry.
beginner, you might want to focus on a point. Remember the paint.
Sure.
Close your eyes.
He
for
wants
about
me
10
to
minutes,
wait for the
and
paint
when
to
you
dry,
open it,
buddy.
You'll definitely see the difference. Do you think it'll catch up with that skinny glob down there? Only time will tell.
Unsure.
I make my strokes extra globby, so it's easier to see it drip. Looks like the paint is dry. Well, you know what they say. Nothing good can
This
last
is the
forever.
most stupid. This is probably the dumbest.
I look dead inside.
Unsure. You need therapy.
Look at my character, buddy. I
You
need
just watch
therapy.
paint. You just watch fucking paint dry. Of course you need therapy.
My character's violently vibrating on the inside.
Oh, he's always vibrating.
Did you enjoy yourself? My favorite part was when the paint dried.
I want to kill this man.
Well, I'm beat.
My favorite
That
part was when the
more than
paint
enough excitement for one
dried.
day. I'll catch you
You
later.
fucking loser. This is a setting. This is a setting that still has. I'm pretty sure still has like anything else to do. He likes watching paint fucking dry.
We have video games, buddy. We have TV.
This man couldn't.
We have
definitely
radio.
Do anything else, but he likes watching paint dry in obsessive detail.
And he's not going to bed. He's like, ah, yeah, that was so much excitement for me. And now I'm gonna start dreaming about the paint drying again.
Okay. He's gonna watch paint dry and he's gonna watch this paint dry in his dreams.
He's gonna wake up, paint his house white again,
And then dry it.
and then
watch it dry.
just ask us to come over to paint it again.
I'm gonna fucking murder you is what I'm gonna do with that paintbrush. I will find a way. I will beat you to death with a paint roller.
I will shove this paint roller sideways up your ass. I've never felt that amount of pain before, bloody.
Yeah. To watch a you know you're in a video game when when the video game decides to laugh at you.
Bloody, I've
reality
met a
aside-
person like that.
I'm not surprised.
I've met a lot of
Okay.
people. I don't know why. They keep making me run into people who like watching fucking paint dry. Of all the things!
There are video games. There is literally anything else to do. This man likes watching paint fucking dry. He needs to get a life.
There's an attractive woman that I knew who liked doing that.
Ah, so you're telling me you would have watched paint dry with this woman?
No.
Thank God. Neither would I.
There are things that I would do.
There's no amount of rock hard that will tell me to watch paint fucking dry with a woman. Okay, down bad is the better word, is the better phrase, but being rock hard makes you think too much. It's funny.
Nah, I just stopped thinking at that point.
Yeah.
All the blood in my head's not there anymore.
There's only so much being down bad for a woman that you can decide watching paint dry is preferable. Is a good idea.
I didn't get much sleep, it seems like, again.
I don't think you did. You dreamed of watching paint fucking dry and you gave up. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Apparently, it's 4:30.
Okay.
In the morning. That was good. It's a guy who wants to watch paint fucking dry. Jesus fucking Christ. Away with me before I watch paint dry again.
Jesus fucking... Whatever unholy god possessed you to want to watch paint fucking dry?
Yeah.
What unholy eldritch or chthonic chaos? Would it be a chaos god, buddy?
No, just be this fucking weirdo.
Would he
was
make
involved.
Would he make Zinch scared, bloody?
No, the question is
would he make Nurgle scared?
I mean, it makes Zinch scared, but Nurgle will be fine.
Nurgle be sitting there laughing like, watch that paint dry.
A very good boy. Very good boy. If you remember correctly, Zinch is change. Nurgle is stagnation.
That paint's going really well.
He'd be encouraging him the whole way. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now.
Okay. He's jorking it to the paint drying.
Thanks for that mental image as I pop off. Man.
He's just in his bed, just going, yeah, that paint is drying real nice. I'm about to make some paint, right?
Good night, dude. Good lord. I'm going. Before I die. Away with me. Away. All that shit. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, that paint drying real nice.
Hey there. Gotta get into these ruins, huh? Well, shoot. I really want to let you slip on by, but, well, you remember. Now, I see where you're coming from. I can see your frustrations. The door's singular purpose is to provide passage to and from certain locations. And when the door is blocked, the one thing it's meant to do, well, it ain't really being manifested.
Hey guys, I saw the door was broken. You know me. Ding ding ding. It's fixed. Good as new.
You just disrupted protocol.
What's the plan, Sheriff?
Huh? What did I do wrong?
I saw nothing. Whoa, how about that? The door fixed itself.
What's the protocol here, boss? Yeah, just, no one saw anything. I have tons of health. Like, getting hit a few times is not gonna kill me. It's just gonna feel uncomfortable. So I do need more steel so I can make better weaponry. Oh, broken power stone again. Nice. Oh, time stopped, it seems like. Oh, the real question is, how are y'all gonna stop me in here? I've entered into your domain, you robots, you robots, rivets. Clams. Salted grease. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Oh dear, it's very clear you did something wrong. Now you will pay for your crime. Punishment and this song. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. But there's some syrup poop. You just opened up a great big can of whoop ass. Okay. Here we go. It's dungeon exit, which I don't want yet. I need multiple small blue keys for that, okay. Dang, I'm missing. Ah, here's the other one. 2. 1, 2, and 3 right here. All 3 blue keys for that door over there. Bracelet, and what's this? Stuff, okay. Here's the other console then. Ah, here it is. Just need power core that he wants. I'll go and help. I'll go and give it to him then. The corpse coming down going, what the fuck did you just do? Oh, I just beat this giant robot. It was my way. Weren't you in the core? I all asked. I'm just a builder. What are you building, muscle? Lots of it. Here's about like $10. Oh, cool. Would be the thing. Neat. $10. I can do a few things with $10 dues. Like things that deal with $10 dues. creepy. I had to fight a giant robot again. Ah, neat. Looked like a cat. Weird. Yup. Anyway, how much am I getting paid for this? This amount. Nice.
This looks to be an R47 condensed crystalline power core ultra with an iron flux capacitor. I've read about them, but to actually be holding one.
That's what you need, right?
This is way beyond what I need. I can take things from here. I'll just start by throwing all my previous plans into the trash and... and they all thought I was mad coming here. You can go now. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I just gave you something a lot better than what you asked for, my dude. I get a bit more for that. You're gonna need that as well. See, how much water can I make now? Oh, nice. And I'm gonna be getting some more water soon. Copper pots. I need to make some perfect copper pots. Okay. It's gonna be a pain. Anyway. 7 hours to stream. Well, actually, almost 8 hours. Debating. Yeah. Hope people had fun. I had fun. I shall see y'all later. Onward, outward, Wayne way. I'm gonna be streaming this tomorrow anyway. Well, today, technically. Because it is tomorrow already. But away with me for now. Onward, outward, Wayne way, and goodbye.